Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. All right. So Nat, like I said, is going to be a little late, but we are going to start on time. So I am glad that everyone's able to make it here, and I'm just going to go ahead and ask, does anyone remember what happened last time? Anyone want to do a quick recap?
Is that background noise from you, Gabe?
Oh yeah,
I hear
sorry. Let me get that muted.
like a drill or something.
So no one wants to do a recap, huh? All right.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh, getting your notes. I got it. I got you.
At least I think I got it. Um,
He was walking forward. And
so
he just suddenly
yeah, I was
changed
sorry. You're
the-
gonna. Let me just do that. There we go. So what I know for sure is that we brought the what was her name or his name or her name? The child.
Yeah, I mean, I can just call him Drennan or Hufflepuff.
Right.
I never call by real name.
So we had Drenna. We figured out that there was something stolen um from her home, I think, or there was an important document that had her name, her actual name on it, official papers, and we brought her. Or the party doesn't know that, but I think Nat and Drenna know that. Um, and we brought her to Driz. Driz was being very sus. So I think because he wanted to take her, and we were kind of in the way of that, so harm could have come to us and her. So we bailed out with the wizard dude. I think his name was Tayami.
Yeah, pretty close. Close enough. Tiami.
Oh, Tiami, yeah, yeah. We fled with Tiami. He showed us a secret room that had an entrance to the sewers in it. We went down into the sewers and discussed our plans of getting out of the city. One of the plans included some kind of pirate band that you guys knew, or merchant band.
Yep.
Um, and this merchant band we know is in the city, but they're giving us 3 days until they actually leave.
Oh yeah.
And that may not be the time that we want.
Yeah,
So
they're not giving us 3 days. They make us wait 3 days.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're making us wait 3 days, and so we thought about alternatives, and we settled on one in which, or not alternatives to staying in the sewers until then, and one of those alternatives we decided on, and that alternative was Neil would go up to the surface, find
Azalea.
I know that Azalea. Gosh dang it, I'm so bad with
Oh, you're
names.
good. You're good.
Would find Azalea, and who owns the magic shop, the Silver Dryad, and would discuss with her about possibly harboring us for 3 days. Um, when attempting to get to the top, Neil had a plan, and it seemed to work for a second
Yeah.
until Ephrose turned around and instead of seeing Neil, saw a completely different dude.
Yeah. I'm sure that won't. I'm sure that'll just blow over.
Yeah, right. And so Neil convinced you to allow him to come up through the back entrance of the tavern. It was the I don't have the map right now.
Let us in.
The Lettuce Inn. Yep. He let Neil into the Lettuce Inn, allowed him to bathe and stuff. Then Neil took that time until 10:30 a.m. So that was at night until 10:30 a.m. He went around, explored, said his final goodbye to the city, and eventually the party and Neil end up at the Silver Dryad because the party, thanks to F. Rose's diligent reporting, figured that he might not be who he says he is,
Yeah.
and had to check out on what he was actually doing on the surface.
Yep.
Eventually, Neil did convince her to harbor them for the 3 days, but that's it. Or else. And almost got caught in disguise by Azalea, but everyone else knows who he is. In the party, at least. They spied, figured out what was going on, and then decided to follow Neil to a location that Natalia set via telepathy or psychic link or something like that. No, it was sending, wasn't it?
Yeah. Or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. They used a spell to tell everyone to go to a new place, starting with Neil. Neil went to this new place.
Glowing carrot. Yes.
Yes. And that is where I had to leave.
Yes. And that was, I mean,
Sure.
that's a pretty darn good recap. I'm not even going to touch that. Yeah. So that is what happened after the player left. Neil and the rest of the party made their way to the glowing carrot. Everyone, I believe, except for Epheros, if I remember right, made it inside. Epheros, I think you're still on the roof, right? With
No.
your, did you make it inside?
Yeah, I mean, I made it to Neil's shoulder.
You made it to Neil's shoulder. Oh, you cast polymorph
Yeah.
on yourself. That's right. As a raven, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's right. That's
So-
how you made it in. Cool.
Can I talk, or what's your ruling?
I will give you 5 phrases as a raven that you
Okay.
can say. Short, like 3-word phrases.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. So that is where we'll pick up. It is I'm gonna say probably like 12:30-ish in the afternoon. You guys spent some time with Adesley. You followed him back and forth through town. Finally getting to the glowing carrot. Everyone gets into the glowing carrot. Epheros, you land on his shoulder as like his pet as he's coming in, which Nella is fine with having that in there. It's a busy place. There's lots of familiars in there, so it's maybe not necessarily the cleanest place.
No.
But yeah, it's fine. You guys,
How's Neil feeling now?
yeah, how is Neil feeling?
There was a fucking raven that just landed on
on
his
your shoulder. Yeah.
He doesn't want to draw attention to himself, so he's not gonna react much at all right now.
Okay. Does the
He's
raven
gonna act
say
like he
anything?
owns that raven.
Okay. Does the raven actually say anything when you land,
No.
Epheros? No?
No.
You're just like...
No, if it doesn't do anything, I'm not gonna say it. Just
All right, play
It's
it
a
cool.
bird.
Play it cool. Okay, so yeah, everyone makes it in. Barry, I'm gonna say Barry, with your ridiculous stealth roll last time, no one sees you come in. You come in behind everyone else, kind of like watching everyone's back, and slip in from behind the party. Nat, who's kind of at this point right behind you, Neil, comes in behind you, and as you pass in, Nat kind of like whispers into your ear, "We're getting a room now," and she walks past you and goes right up to like the first waitress hostess that she can find, and reserves a room. And she's talking, and then she points at you and she starts walking. Do you follow?
Yes,
Okay.
dutifully.
Yeah, very. I'm gonna say you see that, and Epheros, he's not doing anything, so you get to just stay right on board there. So yeah, she leads you back to a room back in the, following back. She was told where it was, follows back, opens the door, like stands inside, beckons you inside. She still hasn't said anything yet. As she sees Barry, she's like waving you on. Come on, Barry. Um, Everyone makes it into this room, and as soon as she closes the door, Neil, I need for you to make me, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Interesting.
Hang on 1 second. Let me double check.
Oh, they're fucking.
I did speak with Nat before this, so she was already planning to do this. I'm sorry, it's a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Do.
How does a 28 fare?
Whew. Well, that saves.
Are you
believe-
sure?
Let me double check because
It could be a little close. I know spellcasters at level 9 get kind of nutty, so.
Yeah, give me 1 second because I want to see. She probably would have cast it as high level as possible.
What the hell is she casting?
Oh, it doesn't have a growth. Okay, never mind.
She's casting banishment.
No, you wish.
Imagine.
No. She's casting Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
That hits everyone?
It
That
hits. It hits
whoever she
everyone
chooses.
she wants
Oh,
it to
she
hit.
choose.
Yeah.
Zone.
Okay. So let me see into this one.
Oh, no, it just says a creature.
Well, it
A
has
creature
to-
that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Well, everyone, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw. She's only going to be asking questions at one person, I believe. So I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, everyone, go ahead. Let's all roll. We're gonna all roll tonight.
If you feel inclined on just telling the blatant truth to a question,
Yeah, I mean,
what if? Oh my! You know what I just realized? If Neil asks a question to anyone that fails it, except the caster, obviously, they'll also have to tell the truth.
Not that he'll know that, but
No. Well, an affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie.
correct. But you saved.
Oh, I'm
You
not
are
an affected creature. That is true, I guess.
Yeah, I just fell on purpose.
You just
I don't
failed.
even
You just purposely fail. Okay. Yeah, you don't
just
care.
wanna- I want to see.
And Barry's like, I'm gonna try. All right. So what is the actual save on this? Is 15. So yeah, you save as well. Sweet. So I'm gonna we can retcon this if we need, but I would bet, knowing Nat, that if she realizes that it did not take, she's gonna go ahead and cast it again. Oh,
There you
Hey,
go.
why
you
not
saw it.
just ask her
Perfect
yourself?
timing. Perfect timing. Natalia, we made it into the room, and you immediately cast Zone of Truth. Everyone rolled. Ephoros purposefully failed. There's nothing to hide.
I got a 28.
But everyone else succeeded. So, would you cast it a second time?
Yeah, she would also
That's
give
what
a
I thought.
preamble to everyone in the room. This is a spell to help ascertain everyone's trustworthiness, which I think we all need at the moment. So, resisting it might not be the most helpful in this situation.
I am going to counterspell that.
Okay.
Neil gets in a room with you. You look very serious, and you're about to cast a spell, like after that one. So
Okay. I mean, that's pretty fair. It automatically counters it. It's the second level spell. It doesn't have a higher level, so.
yep. And he is going to
Just pick
immediately.
Just pick him.
Yeah.
He's immediately going to lose his composure. His my roommate just lost it when I said that. He basically like starts. He tries to like shove the bird off of his shoulder.
No, okay. Yeah, so being pecked and you're just like,
Before you
The
get to
peck
that
was not
point,
it.
before you get to that point, if you just counterspelled Nat's spell, she's shoving you up against the wall.
Oh. Oh.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Contention
More
check real
fights.
quick. Before
Yeah.
this gets any further, contention check real quick.
Okay.
Let's both go ahead and roll me an athletics check real quick.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, don't worry, I
I
have a
can't
good
sneak
answer to
in
that.
some kind of acrobatics into that. I can't.
No,
contest
this
with
is
acrobatics.
you are
You can
casting
use
a
You
spell.
might be
You
able to
are
use
not gonna.
acrobatics to get out of it.
Yeah.
But
Well, this is you are casting a spell. You're not necessarily gonna have time to react.
12.
well, okay.
Let's go. It's the panic. It's the adrenaline.
It's the adrenaline. Like what?
he's like slapping your hands away and pushing you off, and as he's doing that, you can see the disguise completely like reform into him, like the Neil you know,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
but with this dude's clothes on.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that
Yep.
that should start it.
That right there is exactly why I want this spell. What is going on? How are you doing that? Why are you hiding things?
Please don't be scared. Please
I'm not
just don't-
scared. I'm
don't
angry.
leave me. Don't abandon me. Don't just disappear. Okay.
Then let me, Neil. Then let me cast the spell.
He is shaking. This dude is borderline
It's-
traumatized.
Neil, it's not going to hurt you. I promise.
He's like backed up against the nearest window if there is one.
This
If you
episode
don't
is-
want us to leave you, you need to let the spell land. Otherwise, we're leaving.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is a private like room, right?
Oh yeah, this is definitely a private room. Nat would have
I-
specifically requested that.
Could I please attempt to discern her intentions?
Oh, I mean, I don't feel like Nat
By
is
all
being
means.
unclear at all about her intentions.
I don't know what the spell is. I don't know if they'll actually leave if the spell isn't completed.
You know what? We're gonna do this. Because Nat's being very transparent about what she wants to do, but hasn't told you the spell. I'd like for you to roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
See if you can ascertain what that spell is. You've done a lot of reading.
23.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen like pictures and images and symbols of people casting this spell, and you suss out. It kind of like dawns on you as you're backed up against the window, like what she was trying to cast.
It's just a spell. It just lets me know and be certain that you're not lying when you answer a question.
Just with like a shivering quiver to his voice, he says, "Yes, go ahead."
Okay, so this is the third time she's casting it then?
Second time.
Okay, so this is just the second time.
Counter-
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
this
just
is
kidding.
I'm sorry.
I'm
This is the
just
third
kidding.
time. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
He counterspelled the second time.
No.
Okay, so resisted the
Yeah.
first, countered the second. This is the third. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Burning them spell slots.
Yeah, considering I already used all my sendings as well.
Yup.
I have so
of them
many
at
more counter spells.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, no, the spell will go
Yeah.
through.
That's
I'm-
all three of my second level slots now.
All right, so I'm gonna ask because this is being cast again. Epheros, do you fail on purpose again?
Yeah.
What about you, Barry?
I think it will because what Nat said earlier.
Okay, that's fair. Just gotta ask because you definitely were like.
So
Okay. So-
one
One.
I resist. 2 I do not. I'm going to roll a d2 because He's in a very bad state. Okay. I will attempt to save against this.
Okay.
22. He's in a panic. He knows what the spell is,
Yeah. Yeah.
but it's just like it's hard to allow yourself to be forcibly telling the truth.
Yeah. I can understand that. Nat, you pick up once again that he has resisted this spell. It did not land.
Yeah.
I don't mean to lie to you. I promise. I don't mean to lie to you. Just don't. I wanted to help, and he brings up his like left hand and starts hitting his forehead, as if it like you idiot, you stupid idiot. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean
Reach
to.
out and stop him. Grab his hand if he has to.
Yeah, you'd probably have to.
Yeah.
Definitely too weak to resist that one.
Okay.
And he's just looking away from you. I'll tell you the truth, I promise.
Drenna. Nat's gonna look over to
Mhm.
where Drenna.
Yeah,
He
Drenna.
resist-
Oh,
he resist- Well,
hold on one second. Drenna's
Okay.
actually
Dead. She died on the way here.
no.
Oh.
She actually resisted that spell.
okay.
It did not land on her.
Okay.
Zone of Truth is not getting its values.
No, it's
Today.
definitely not. She rolled a nat 20 for it too, so.
Yike.
Okay. He resisted the spell. I told him we were leaving. I'll leave that to you.
Oh Jesus! You're gonna leave that to
I
her?
didn't mean it. I didn't. Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I don't know
Wait,
how
you
to.
leave the question to Drenna?
She's the princess.
Queen.
She's the one we're all here for.
Yeah, you say princess. She's gonna correct you with queen every time.
Tell
all
you the
right.
truth. I'll tell you the truth. I didn't mean to. It's
Yes.
the magic. It's
I
the magic. I
understand.
can't. I don't mean to.
I understand you want to tell us the truth, but you've already been deceptive enough. I'm trying to ensure that we can trust you, and you're still hiding it.
I didn't want to scare you.
Everyone's
I
gonna
look
pop
scared?
out of the pop into normal form.
Okay.
Yeah,
Afro
what form?
appears.
Yeah, like
Oh,
her-
right.
Yeah.
You were
I'm not a bird anymore.
Raven.
Alright. From what I've heard back there, he did what he said he would do, but still he wouldn't trust us enough to tell us the truth. So I say we just
I don't.
leave
It's
him
not
out
that
of
I don't
this.
trust you. I don't. I do trust you. I trust
Okay.
all of you.
So when you I had to look this up. So Neil, I need first for you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As Drenna is casting a spell at you.
Oh Jesus.
She's gonna look at you and say, "Don't move. This won't hurt. I just try and let it land, if you can."
Yeah. All right. 8.
8. Yeah, you definitely fail that. You are now charmed by her. She casts Fast
Ah.
Friends. She's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at you, Nat. Go ahead and cast your spell one more time. Neil, please make sure you let it land.
What? I've never seen this spell before.
Yeah. So
Okay, hold on.
so basically, she's asking you to the best of your ability, comply with what she's asking, as if you're a close friend of hers.
Okay, before we do this, I just want to say that if we are to establish trust, maybe do it without the spell, or else we would just, you know, keep have to puppet the spell up over and over again because we can't trust this Neil, if that's your name.
It is my name.
Yeah, right.
He,
So, let's-
all the
let's-
things you
let's
guys have
just-
said so far
Yeah, so
has made him just look worse and worse.
Yep. So Drenna actually looks at you, Epheros, as soon as you say yeah, right? She says, "This is why we're casting the spell. We're going to get all the truth, and then once we have the truth, we no longer need the spells."
Then we can't trust him anymore because he only tells the truth when he's in the zone of truth.
If we already know the truths, he doesn't need to speak truths again.
What do you mean? Then we cannot trust him anymore. Why don't we just start without a spell and see how it goes? And if he's a lying bastard, then we just leave him.
Just
How will
looking
you know?
between you both.
And
How will
do
you know if he's lying?
Exactly.
We can look. We can. What do you mean? We can. I can look. I have really good insight.
Has not made a single insight.
Yeah.
or if we doubt it, we can cast a spell and then ascertain if he's telling the same thing twice or he's
Okay.
lying the first time.
Okay then.
Then why not just start
I
with the
will-
spell?
I will.
Start without the spell.
So since her spell already landed, so
Yeah.
she's gonna concentrate and hold it. He is under no compulsion to tell the truth with this spell. His only thing is to perform any service or activities that he's asked of in a friendly manner to the best of his ability. So there's nothing in there that says he has to tell the truth or not. There's no forceful will of telling the truth. So she's going to concentrate on the spell, and if things don't line up, she's going to ask Neil to let the Zone of Truth spell land.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you?
What am? Oh, I'm a changeling.
That mean?
That
Care to
means,
elaborate?
that means he can change shapes at will to other creatures of roughly the same size and dimensions.
It's actually very, very flexible.
All right. How do you have this ability?
I was born with it. I'm
All right.
He still refuses to look at anybody in the room.
It's fine.
Do you really have a mother in the forest, or is that just made up to fuck with us?
No, my mom does live in the forest. I didn't lie. We've
Since
lived
we're
in a
talking
lot of
about-
forests.
Since we're talking about your mother, is there anything else you want us to feel like we might want to know about your mother? Does she have something to do with you being a changeling? Is she a changeling as well?
No, she's not a changeling. She's a very powerful person. But she doesn't want to hurt people or interact with them or talk to them or anything like that. She just wants me.
Something that happened to her at some point, or
He pauses and kind of thinks for a second.
something she's done, perhaps?
I wouldn't know. I don't know. I just know that she likes to travel. And she knows the forests. She knows magic. She's very good with it. That's all I know. She's my mother. She took care of me since I was a baby. She never hurt me. She She never did anything wrong.
Does she know you're here in the city?
Yes.
Even though she wants you at home in the forest.
She doesn't like it a lot, but she never told me that I couldn't go. I mean, she just cares for me. I mean, you've seen what I am. And judging by how you guys reacted, it doesn't seem too unrealistic.
Very, actually, all three of you guys would know pretty clearly that, for the most part, the changeling race in this world, they are actually pretty looked down on. They are, there are not very many of them, and those that are um, open about what they are generally looked down on.
Okay.
Rose personally thinks you're pretty cool, changing and stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of impressive. Especially
You-
for people in our kind of work.
You say that, and it's almost like it's like he flinches as if he's been hurt by something. But no, physical damage has been done. Doesn't look like he's burned or anything like that. It just looks like the statement hurt. There's a reaction to it.
We of course understand why you try to hide this from us, but you shouldn't.
I
From now on, can we be truthful to each other?
um, you really aren't scared?
We weren't kidding when we said we fought dragons and mind controlling aberrations. And a kraken. A little bit of shape changing doesn't really stack up to that all that much.
I could be. He pauses for a second. I could be anyone. I could be anything. It's scary.
It's a bit unnerving, I'll agree with that. That's kind of why I was wanting to get all on you, but
It's cool as hell. Everos wish she can do that. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool.
he like he breaks a little, and kind of chuckles, a weak chuckle. uh, I I haven't done it in so long. It never felt cool. It just felt like a dirty trick.
It's not a dirty trick at all. It's who you are.
is that something someone has told you? That it's a dirty trick?
Just feels like something I know. Just I mean I scared away my best friend once.
Well, just be frank here. We understand why a lot of people are scared or look down on changeling. But with us, you are just another member.
Oh. So you're not.
We are on the same level. Don't worry about it.
Now that he's had a second to process it, it seems like confusion kind of replaces the grief. So you It's not scary to you at all.
Furrow's tell you what. If you can scare Furrow's gonna give you 10 gold pieces. Try it.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
Yeah. DM, I'm gonna
Mhm.
need your help on this one.
Yeah.
I can
So-
turn into any race at all.
So yes, you can turn into any
It says you can just appear as a member of another race.
right. So it's any medium-sized race. So we're just gonna use the D&D like span of
Oh no,
races.
it literally just
Um,
says
'cause they're
you
all, basically all medium.
there's actually no like you can't duplicate the appearance of a creature you've never seen, and you must adopt a form that has the same basic range of limbs, but it doesn't say that it has to be a medium creature.
It
It
has
doesn't
to be,
say-
it has to it says it has to be a similar like
As an action, you can
dimension
change your
or something
appearance
like
and
that.
your voice. You determine the specifics of the changes, including your coloration, hair length, and sex. You can also adjust your height and weight, but not so much that your your size
Yeah,
changes.
there you go.
Okay, I see it now. I see it.
I think
Plenty of
you
scary
both-
medium creatures.
Oh, there are, especially in the woods where you lived.
Yeah. So if you got anything on your head,
Well, I'm gonna let.
I did not make this character with the, with the
Yeah,
intention
so
of scaring
I'm-
someone.
Well, there you go. You could always just say, "Hey, I'll try and do it later."
What's it, D&D?
Nah, he'd definitely try to do it right now.
You'll be asked to do the things that you're not prepared for.
That's right. All right, give me a second here.
I just wanted to point out, I think you were reading from the old version of the Changeling.
Oh, did they update it?
This is the D&D Beyond version.
Yeah, or is it the Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse version or the Eberron version? Because the
Eberron.
Eberron version is the older one. They
Ah.
updated it with Monsters of the Multiverse. You can actually change between medium and small size now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah, they're
Need to
the
get
they're the
that new
only
book.
race that currently change their size between medium and small.
There you go. I don't know if that's something.
that's a medium creature.
I don't know if that's something that you've seen.
That's a little
I mean,
Is that a owl bear with no feather?
Right?
it kind of looks like an undead owlbear.
yeah, I've been
Here.
a lot of places.
Let's do
so
this. This is something you would have seen. Here, this is a little more in line. I just wanted to give you that because why not?
that
this
thing
is
fucking
this is a
terrifying.
race that you would have seen.
We've seen one of those before.
Uh huh.
Is that a slod?
No, that's a troglodyte.
Yeah.
Oh, a troglodyte. He not instantly. It doesn't say how fast the change occurs. It just says as an action. So in 6 seconds, he turns into that.
Okay. So just for because I know for a fact that it's going to come up later. For changeling speed, if you're in combat, it takes an action. If you are out of combat, it takes at least 10 seconds to change shape. And that is because if it's less than that, it ends up being kind of game breaking for certain things. So
Interesting.
yeah, it's a little. I've unfortunately had to deal with that in another campaign. So yeah. So I'm gonna say it takes about 10 seconds out of combat. And just since we're on this point, so I'm gonna make the ruling here now. If you take off your nose, you're still gonna be able to smell things. If you
I see what you're talking about.
yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. So just for reference, the way I kind of see changelings, yes, they can change shape. Yes, they can form their body in certain ways. They still have orifices. They still have digits.
Right.
They still have
Well,
limbs.
it says you keep your stats.
Right.
So.
Right. So yeah, you don't just get to like cut off your nose and be like, I can't smell nothing.
It's kind of funny, but yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah. But yeah, so yeah, it's you can still do all the fun stuff, and if you want to do it for flair, I have no problem with that. I love
Yeah.
flair with changelings. You get a lot of good flair with it, but there's a lot of things that are game breaking if the DM allows you to do that stuff. So
yeah, for
I'm just
sure.
gonna just right now.
You're right. Yeah, that's perfect. So through a 10-second horrifying transformation, he turns into what the hell is that?
That was the other campaign.
That's the thing that previous changeling like to do.
That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it didn't look like that in game though. That's what they tried to do.
Yeah.
He turns into the lizard man there.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably actually more horrifying to watch the change than the actual end result.
Can I attempt an intimidation?
Oh, okay, go for it. Go for
Does
it.
Ephros know what this troglodyte is?
Yeah, you guys have seen. Oh shoot!
Ephros did not.
Hold on.
You know what?
I
Ephros,
might have something.
roll.
Ephros has different adventures.
Ephros, roll me a roll me a nature check. We're just gonna do this as like almost like a percentile, but we're gonna use a d20.
That would have had to be I had
Rise
to have done that
equal.
before the
Okay.
roll.
Yeah, you've seen one of these
0.
creatures. Yeah.
Ooh, this looks nice. Can I try to lift you? I'm gonna approach and just put an arm
Try and
around
lift him?
his
Yeah.
waist. Let's try to lift him.
well,
Oh,
my-
you're pretty heavy.
Well, no, my stats don't change.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Oh, you're a lot lighter than you look.
I weigh like Neil would probably weigh.
Hey, look, I can spin you around.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at
an
this.
easy
You're so
lift.
heavy. I mean, you're so light. For
He
your
is
size.
completely dumbfounded.
Love it.
He has within the last 5 minutes changed into something that he's never done before, and
No, nobody's run away screaming.
Yeah.
no one has run away screaming.
In fact, the opposite happened. He got
This
a
is-
hug.
This is like shock, basically. So you just limp in your arms, just
Honestly,
sitting there.
I also have not seen a troglodyte in clothings before. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah. His clothing is all it's almost screwed up. It's
Oh yeah, actually.
so tight.
Oh. I'm
It's-
gonna say
I mean, it's
I'm
a
gonna say
medium
you
creature.
actually protrude holes through the if you have like
Oh,
long
yeah.
sleeve, you're gonna protrude holes through your
Oh yeah,
arms
that's
there.
definitely happening.
Yeah. Yep. And if you're wearing shoes, they are ripped open.
Oh no.
Well, joke's on you. I don't wear shoes.
I'm taking a mental note of that.
Yeah, he does not wear shoes. I don't know if I ever said that before, but yeah, that is a,
You did
that is a
not.
note.
No?
It's good to
Okay.
know
Yeah.
now.
Good
He's
to
just a
know.
forest man that doesn't wear
He's
shoes.
he's basically a
Traipsing
hobbit.
through the sewers barefoot.
He's
Ugh.
basically
Yeah.
a hobbit.
They never said anything about it. I helped them
Gosh, okay.
for like dirt cheap pay.
There you go.
Um,
Yeah.
So,
the,
yeah,
the only person that actually kind of screams a little bit is Djedhema, and she's like,
that okay, she did do that. He flinches immediately, and then Ephiros does the thing.
yeah.
Like it looked like he was about to immediately change back before Ephiros did what she did.
Excellent.
I'll put you down now.
Yeah, after he gets put down, he just kind of he like stands there for a moment and looks around, and on this lizard creature troglodyte's face, is obviously the dumbfoundedness, for a little bit, and then it kind of turns into like a what would pass for a comforting warm smile.
Smiling troglodyte.
So basically, a horrifying smile.
Of nasty, sharp, pointy
Oh,
teeth.
Yep, a little bit of drool coming out the side of the mouth,
Yeah. Yep. That.
Oh,
that's
look at him.
um,
He's so cute.
and then like a furrowed brow.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
because my tablet just completely froze up. I
That was
can't.
weird.
I
Oh.
can't do anything on my tablet.
It wasn't me. It wasn't.
That's all right. You don't
I
gotta
can
do
still
anything
hear you
anymore.
guys.
You're not gonna have to roll anything.
Maybe
You're
restart
gonna
it
be
in
good.
the
Love it.
meantime.
And then his brow furrows, and there's like a moment of frustration before he kind of shakes his head, and the transformation reverts, and it reverts back to the Neil that you knew.
T.
And he's just kind of smiling again, small smile.
Frost just
I-
clap. Woo!
does,
Love it.
does that mean you trust me?
For now, Frost
But in-
respects your decision to hide your ability. That is, how can I say, reasonable? But hide it from other people. Don't hide from us. We're gonna kill you.
Okay. I guess I just have a lot to think about. That's okay. It's relieving, really. I really should feel better. This is one of the best days of my life. And yeah.
Okay.
He's
If
just
you
kind
have
of
told us
quiet.
about this ability, we could have done something better.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe that's a change of plan now. I don't know. Afro's just looking for excuse to be a pirate. Okay, so
Outside,
maybe-
there's a low rumble from the outside. It sounds like thunder in the distance.
oh,
I gotta put on
Storms?
my ambiance.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I love doing the ambient stuff. But yeah, it's.
I know a couple bots. If
Yeah, I
Yeah, we
used
could just
I
get
used
a
to
bot.
use them, and we didn't like them because it was hard to turn them on and off for specific things, and they
Oh,
clashed
sure.
with Aberray too with some of the other commands. So we decided,
right, that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. What would you have done?
I don't
Not
know.
like I'm
Maybe
exactly used to this.
maybe like identity theft. And
Identity theft.
yeah, capture a captain of a boat or something, and then just be him for a few days and control the crew. And we're just traveler. Get on the boat, and I'm your captain now. Let's drive this boat to Helvety.
Oh my!
I mean, to
God.
Londa.
Okay. DM.
Yeah.
My character wants to think about this idea. What is the probability of that idea being good?
If everyone knows it's not good, but it's fun. It's adventurous.
I mean, far as it working, So here's the thing, Neil. You haven't had a whole lot of experience being other
No.
people.
No.
So I think Neil would kind of think that it might not be a good idea because he's never had to be another person.
You see, I don't have a. He's like excited about the idea, but also intimidated by it at the same time. And he's like, "Well, it seems really cool, and I want to do it, but I'm kind of. I haven't been another person, like ever, until now. Well, I mean, like seriously.
What was this idea that was passed along exactly?
There you go. Being another person to
Shape
commandeer a
shift into-
ship.
Like knock out a ship captain and then pretend to be him.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Everyone knows it's not a good idea, but it's
Or her.
fun.
Nat would
Don't
point out
lie,
there-
it's
there's
fun.
more. There's more to impersonating someone than just looking like them.
Yep.
I mean,
I mean, I could
can
I could
talk
have his
to-
voice too.
yeah, look at him. He changed his voice.
Oh yeah, in the in the troglodyte form, his voice was it was all kinds of fucked up. Yeah, you could hear like common tongue, but it was all kinds of screwed.
It's an accent.
And yeah, it was a little bit of an
Not
accent.
just
yeah.
voice either; it's mannerisms, behavior, the whole package.
Okay, let's not just shoot this down, okay? Everyone knows it's a bad idea.
I mean, it's
Okay,
sounding a
stop
lot harder than it is in the book.
shitting on it, okay?
From what I've read, I mean, all the person had to
Oh
do
no.
was watch him for like
Very-
30 minutes, and they basically knew everything that they had to pretend to be them, and
Oh, you can do that?
until they left,
Uh,
anyways.
This is a horrible plan.
There we go.
What do you
Oh,
have
this
to
is
do to be a
very,
ship
very,
captain?
I love
Okay,
it.
okay, it's a horrible plan. Let's not talk about this.
You guys have been talking about this for like 20 minutes, and all of a sudden Barry from like the corner of the room is like, "Oh no."
He can hear it. He can hear the forming and solidifying of a plan.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have to do that. We don't have to.
It's gonna
Have to,
take
yes.
longer than 30 minutes to manner to do that. Just gonna say
Right.
that.
I can be persuasive.
This is more deceptive, if anything.
I can
And I,
be deceptive.
We have a safe plan. Alright. I heard what you said with the tree lady back there. We got a safe plan, we just stick to it.
Sure. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of weird for me to go back and tell her that, but I'm sure it would be a really big relief to her to not have to harbor us. But yeah, no, I think we've got a decent plan right now. Anyways, I like it. It's a very good plan. But as
Let's-
for getting out of here,
Let's work on elaborating that plan a little bit before we do anything else. But first, is there anything else you feel like perhaps sharing with us?
am I still charmed?
Yeah, she's still holding it.
How long does that go?
An hour.
Oh, okay. Um, he's genuinely thinking. Not particular. Nothing that I think would negatively affect us.
Okay, let's be fair here. That's a hard question. You know, don't ask people something like that. It's hard for them to answer.
My
How about,
favorite color
like-
is
how about,
green.
Like, what's your favorite food? How about that? Easy.
I like. There's something that they make at one of the taverns here, where they, well, aside from the food that my mother makes, which is a lot of kinds.
Mother makes food.
Oh,
I thought
she's
she was
she's magic. She kind of just, well,
Oh, so she just
She-
like pop it out of nowhere. She doesn't.
she
cook.
wants me to be able to hunt things, but I like studying them more, and she's okay with that too. But I mean, she has no problem with just making me food. She makes me food all the time. Though I don't.
This woman is amazing.
He like stops himself. Yeah, I like the noodle dishes at one of these taverns where it's just a pile of noodles and then it's this red sauce with like cooked meat on top. I can't remember what it's called, but I love it. It's amazing.
It's called
My f-
red. It's called red noodles.
Red noodles. I just remembered. It's called red noodles.
Oh, feels like someone just told you that.
And my
Oh,
favorite
man.
color is green.
Oh,
Not exactly what I meant, but point taken.
And he just smiles.
well, We're friends
So the
now.
plan.
Mhm.
You spoke
Drena's
with.
gonna walk up to you, Neil.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna like look you dead in the eye,
Oh.
and to everyone else, this might come as a surprise too. But she is going to look you straight in the face. Will you protect me with your life?
Get him in. Oh my god.
And she just stares at you,
Yes.
waiting for a response.
We need to get it right.
He says yes like a knight taking an oath.
Insight check. Insight check.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna say he's probably not being deceptive, but we'll see what you roll.
Hang on. My
Oh,
my
that's-
browser's reloading from restarting the tablet.
Oh, jeez. It's a night of restarts.
I made a persuasion check for a non-natural 20.
Nice.
To persuade them that I'm saying yes.
To persuade them that you're saying yes. Are you actually serious about it?
As serious as someone who reads a bunch of fantasy books and fantasizes about this crap all day could be.
So yeah,
So very
he
serious.
seems very genuine in what he's saying.
Okay.
She just looks at you and nods. That's all I needed to know. She releases the spell.
Hopefully he's got it.
I feel less amicable toward her, yet still pretty amicable. So I'm all right.
Can we tell she released the spell?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't say it. She just kind of releases concentration on it.
She
Okay.
just stops thinking about it.
Yeah.
So the plan. He walks over to the bed and sits down as if he just expended a shit ton of energy.
She kind of did. All kinds of emotional energy going on right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All the feels.
That was trauma central for a second.
So I saw you spoke with Azalea behind the counter, but I couldn't overhear any of that. What's?
Oh yeah, there's a wall of force.
Oh.
Yeah. Isn't that
Alright.
cool?
Everyone could hear it. He was pretty persuasive back there.
You heard it? You weren't even in. I'm not
Technically
gonna-
not heard, but Evros understood what happened back there.
All right.
Yeah, I spoke with her, and she obviously, of course, wasn't happy about any of it.
How much did you tell her?
A lot, but not the right things.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I didn't tell her that we were smuggling a princess, queen.
Queen.
They say that at the same time.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's just get this out here now. You haven't been coronated yet, so don't push it. You're lucky you're getting princess.
So I didn't tell her that we were smuggling a queen. I didn't tell her how far the god have probably progressed in searching for us. I mean, those seemed like the pretty two biggest things that I shouldn't tell her. Everything else was pretty much on the table.
Did you tell her anything about us?
Oh, a lot. But not like personal things. I just told them you were really great adventurers.
He told her they're
Mhm.
professionals.
Oh,
Aren't you? You take money for this.
I mean,
Yes. All right.
You're a bunch of you're professional adventurers.
Yeah,
who
we know.
also previously turned down a request from her.
Yeah.
Oh.
There might
Why?
be some tension there.
I felt like that would have been pretty important to tell me.
Well, you see, we
Hurt.
kind of got scared of the Groovebot more.
Groovot?
Wait, we thought we told you this about the tentacle thing.
I don't think
Yeah.
you guys ever said the
The
name.
player doesn't remember.
No, I don't think you actually ever said the name to him.
I don't
I
think.
think you gave
No,
a
Yeah.
description.
You just told him there was something you cleaned out.
Yeah.
The mind controlling aberrations
Yep.
are what
Yep.
he's referring to.
Yep.
She's referring to, sorry.
What?
Yes. The last time we were here in Halvany, she offered us and told us about a job she wanted us to do in the forest. But we had more pressing matters
Oh.
to deal with. Going to
DM,
investigate the Groovot.
you did mention, DM, you mentioned something about that. Not as Azalea, but you said that Azalea would have mentioned something like that to Neil in the past.
The forest. Yeah, the heart of
Right,
the
yeah.
forest.
And the fact that your mother would have told you not to do it.
Yeah, that. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I've actually heard about that. And you didn't do it?
We
and-
didn't have the time.
and Neil, you're very much aware that it is still happening.
Well, I mean, it's still a problem.
Ooh, then maybe we should, pay her by helping her.
I should have told her that. Oh, he facepalms.
Only problem with that is we're in the middle of a different mission at the moment. Pointing back at Drenna.
Sure.
without some clue what we'd be walking into, I don't know that we want to be escorting at the same time.
Well, my mother also said that I probably shouldn't do that. So.
Oh.
Drennan
Looking?
seems very capable. Are you saying that he's not handling himself?
Say that again. I didn't catch that.
Instigating.
Yeah, I said Drennan is pretty capable. Don't, look down on him.
Drenna is over by the bed right now. She's just like playing with a cantrip that she knows, just like casting it, not paying attention at the moment.
We can't just excuse ourselves of the bigger things and not help the common people. I think they are just as important.
To be clear,
she stops.
I was
and
the
turns
voice
around.
that said I wanted to help her when we were here.
That's true.
If you-
Drenna stops and turns around. That is true. And if we were able to get out of the city, we might be able to help her.
Okay, hear me out. A year from now or so, this tree lady is gonna realize that the queen has abandoned her mission to help her out. Huh? That's pretty good PR. Just saying.
Oh man.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh well,
Mm.
to be fair, my mom, who lives there, knows a lot of magic, and is pretty knowledgeable on forests and stuff, says I really shouldn't do it. So maybe we just shouldn't. Maybe it's not a big enough problem that it has to be dealt with right away. Otherwise, I'm sure my mom would have done it.
Or
If it was like
perhaps
a
too big of
huge
a
issue,
problem.
considering we live there.
Is
Or
that
perhaps-
how you treat your friend, Neil? She's your
What?
friend, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, she's my mom.
Well, he's talking about Azalea. Isn't Azalea?
Yeah,
your
no,
friend?
yeah, he's saying, well,
Oh, I gotcha.
it's
I
my
gotcha.
mom telling me no.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Is this your mother telling you no, that you shouldn't do it, or that it shouldn't be done?
Just telling me not to, but
Oh man, maybe she's just worried about her baby boy.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you be?
But we
If
are
you had a kid?
professional now. Remember, we are professional. We can do it. Problem
I
is
mean,
just get out
true,
there and
but
then get back in.
But
Yeah.
how long would you be in there for? I mean, how long would you be gone? I wouldn't be able to be there.
What sort of danger are we talking about?
No,
He
we have to
shrugs.
talk to her, right?
I've got no details. I was just told
Well,
probably
no
not do it.
details. From as much detail as you have, Nat, would have been from, I believe, Zoc, who I would say probably played it down a lot. What the
Yeah,
actual
sounds
problem
like
was,
yeah,
because
there's
he
no big
didn't
deal.
want to
Let's
do
just
it.
go for that.
He would have said something like, the Azalea told me about an issue with the forest, but you know, we got other things.
Yeah, there's probably like some birds
So
pecking
as far
his
as
tree.
information for this, you have basically nothing.
But we're trying to escape the city, right? We should focus on that.
Yes, but going out through the forest is one option.
I said that before, and you guys didn't like it.
Maybe she has a way to teleport us out. We do her job and then get on with it.
We could talk to her. I'm sure she'd be fine talking to me again.
Well,
Yeah,
if we're all going back there to hide out, there'll be plenty of opportunity to talk.
Right.
Yeah.
He yawns.
So, are we agreed it's a good place to go and hide out, since she's willing to let us?
Oh, I mean, there's no back entrance. There's an entire wall of force separating the main lobby from the back room.
Neil, do you remember how much time she gave you?
The player would not, but Neil would.
Okay.
2 days.
Yeah,
2
48
days.
hours.
Yep. Okay.
48 hours.
One day shy of when you need to be on that ship. Or,
There
like,
is
leaving.
one small problem. I was only given 2 days.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, 2 days we can be relatively sure of being safe is a lot better than 3 days entirely unsafe.
Okay, that is
That's
2
true.
days without doing the job for her.
True.
Yeah, if we, negotiate, we can change the agreement a little bit.
Essentially. But at least for the moment, we're agreed we're going back there? Drenna, you agreeable?
Yes. Fine. Yes, fine.
Speak your mind.
It just seems like we're going in the opposite path where we were a few minutes ago, but I'm sure it won't be an issue if we can get out
A
of
few
the
minutes
city
ago,
without...
we had some intra-group issues to sort out.
Well, here's my problem is now we're talking about getting in and out of the city multiple times without getting caught, and then escaping the city. It just seems like we're adding more risk than reward for, and she's like gonna like hand out to everyone, professionals. It doesn't make sense.
It's called weighing options. We haven't made a final decision yet.
It's understandable.
I say, if we can get out, we can just have Neil go in by himself, and hopefully everything is all right. And maybe even Ephoros can transform into like a pet for a while, so he's not totally alone.
What are you talking about? Like leaving the city?
Are you saying if we
Yeah.
leave and go do
we-
whatever in the forest for Azalea and then come back?
Okay, we have some time with her, right? How about we just go there now and then discuss it with her?
Yeah.
That was my thought, because we're kind of just in a room here in a tavern doesn't necessarily have very thick walls.
Another
So-
low rumble of thunder from outside.
Oh, great. And it's going to storm.
I guess
Are
we
we
should
going?
At
go.
least that might help sneaking around the city.
Are we going?
I want to check one thing first.
Okay. While you're checking, it sounds like you guys probably are. What is the plan for getting out of or back to there without being seen, so to speak?
Getting out of the what now?
Getting out of the glowing carrot and getting back into Azalae's without being seen.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
I got hair in my
Does
mouth.
anyone here have like some sort of invisibility?
I have teleportation, but like my own funky kind.
Everose can handle herself, but
I mean, I can try and change
obviously
into
Neil can
somebody
just
else.
turn. Nat and Drena can just do the thing, right? And Mary, you can do your thing.
I can just sneak around, hopefully not get caught.
Maybe. He's looking up at the roof. What is the construction of the roof?
It's wood. This is a wood building. Everything here is made of wood. There are roughly like maybe 3 buildings in the entire city that is not made of wood. One
Right,
of which is the
okay.
Marble Palace.
Got that would be kind of funny though.
Right.
How big are the? Is it like planks?
Yeah, think like a log, kind of like a log cabin. Is kind of how this
Right.
is constructed.
Okay.
This room notwithstanding, but the rest of the building kind of built like a church cathedral, large pillars going up, steeple
sure.
sort of. Yeah.
Okay. Could I conceive of some way to get someone out through like the roof by like removing a plank or two?
Probably not without causing a lot of sound, unless you're gonna do it through a spell.
Anyone got silence?
How about we just sneak out the way that
actually,
we sneak in?
actually, do you ask that out loud?
I get it would be framed more as a like a. Is there some way we could just make everything quiet?
Drena's face lights up.
Normally, Nat has that spell prepared, but I don't right now because I thought we needed other things.
I can do that.
Well, if Barry thinks he might be seen in the lobby, like, I can't. How did you get in, Barry?
Barry just walked in.
How about this? I just turn Barry to a mouse or something, and after a minute, he's good out there. And then first turn herself.
That's perfect. That's an awesome solution. Sorry, Drena.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Poof. All right,
Not
Barry,
yet.
you're a mouse.
Hang on,
Oh,
hang
not
on.
yet.
Not yet.
Nope, it's already turned.
It's already turned. All right.
Well, Barry needs to get going.
That's fine. You already
We get Barry out.
Nat, you cast clairvoyance, and you're gonna realize pretty quickly that you don't see the whole lot of anything. Each's body, since it had gentle repose cast on it, still hasn't been moved. Nothing seems to have been done with that whole situation. Looking around.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
good to know.
Sorry, I don't mean to waste the spell, but it
Yeah,
is what it is.
Okay.
So what's the plan? Everyone leaving?
Yeah, so you all go. Everyone's gonna stay here, and then everyone's gonna get herself out, or maybe everyone's gonna get out with Neil. And maybe put this little mouse in your pocket, Nat.
All right, I guess so.
So I missed it. Did you cast polymorph on Neil? Did I miss that?
On Barry.
No,
On Barry.
no.
Barry.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
to get Barry out.
On
Squeak,
Barry.
squeak.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Barry is a rat. That is beautiful.
A mouse. A mouse.
Okay. Okay. All right. So how
Alright, thank you.
Ephoros, how are you getting out?
Staying here for now.
Oh, you're staying
Wait a
there.
minute.
Yeah, they're gonna give us a few minutes to get Barry outside. Then he's gonna drop the polymorph on Barry and polymorph herself.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I missed. Okay. So we're gonna speed things along. That all happens without a hitch. You guys are able to get outside. Barry, I do need you to make me a stealth check. With advantage, because you're a small creature, and when you change back, you'll be in a hidey hole.
Self with advantage. Watch it be a net 20 for some reason.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
No,
do-
just a dirty
Just
30.
a dirty 30, yeah. nice and low rolls for Barry. Yeah, so yeah, Barry, you once again, you are the shadows. As your feet would imply. So yeah, you're yeah. Yeah, so you are hidden, Ephoros, you come out. Do you stay polymorphed? And then Nat and Drenna do their thing, and you guys all make your way to the shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Okay. It is not currently raining. There are clouds moving from the west to the east. Out in the distance, midday, you can see dark glooming clouds out in the distance coming in from the Sea of Haze into
About
the
what
bay.
time is it?
It's about, by this time, it's probably close to 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
But yeah.
Gotcha. So
you
it's just
guys-
this and thunder.
Yep, it's just some thunder for now.
Okay.
But the clouds are definitely moving in your direction. And you guys are able to go through town and make your way all the way to the Silver Dryad, where you can make your way inside.
Nat's gonna make a quick detour
Uh-oh. To where?
to the marketplace.
Okay. Okay.
If she can.
I mean, as the player, you can do whatever you
Uh-huh.
want. I don't know if the party's going to stop you.
What does the guard presence look like?
The
At the
guard,
market
so
right
yeah,
now.
since you guys haven't really been around town, Barry, you'd have seen this pretty good. The guards are pretty heavily on patrol. Neil would be very aware of this as well.
Yeah. Would I be able to say retroactively? Neil would have given them the locations of where these guards seem most condensed, because I do remember us noting that last time.
Yes, you would have definitely given those locations. I'll have to go back into the map and note that. Those dense locations, that was actually where the airships were dropping, like, cycling troops.
Yeah.
That's what you would have been able to tell them precisely where those airships kept cycling out their the guards.
He just slips in while he's explaining that. I'd really like to be on an airship once. Somewhere in there.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's yeah. he relays
and
that.
then Nat, he probably would have also told you about the groups of 6 that are patrolling the city, their general patterns. It's pretty heavily patrolled unless you're taking the back streets.
Okay. Yeah. Problem is, she is the most easily recognizable of the group,
Mm-hmm.
and Drenna is the one they're looking for. So
Yeah,
probably not the best option for the two of us to be doing what I'm thinking about doing. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Mind.
That's good. I would hate to have to ask, are you sure you want to do that? All right, so are you headed to the Silver Dryad then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so then
Yeah,
everyone,
like
you
pauses briefly on the edge of the marketplace and then is like, "Nah, better not risk it."
Okay. Yeah, so you guys make it in there. The population in the shop has waned a bit. There's one other person who's kind of just meandering around. Doesn't seem like they want to buy anything. They're just looking at the cool stuff. And you make your way inside, and yeah, Asley's kind of just chilling behind the counter, watching intently as that person is making their way around. What you guys say?
Oh, quietly to the group. I I never showed Azalea what I was.
Just do
We
a
gathered
small
that much.
a small peck on New's forehead.
I don't. Ow! Ow! um, I do you guys have a way of maybe getting her attention so I could, you know? He talks about it like he's changing clothes in public.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
So, sorry, I want to speed up the actual questioning to Asley because I'm gonna have to step out a little early. So what are you actually asking Asley
What do you mean asking Azalea?
about the mission?
Oh, we haven't even gotten in the back room yet. We weren't there yet.
Okay. Then let's pause here for a minute because I gotta go.
That's fine,
We're gonna
yeah.
put
That's
the
cool.
baby down a little early tonight, and she's
Alright.
been doing well. Fingers crossed she continues to do that tonight.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a 15-20 minute break, eat some food, and have a drink, and we'll be back and see. It should be good.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
Fingers
awesome.
crossed.
Sounds good.
All right. Oh, I am back. If anyone else is back.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, that took a little longer than I wanted to, but we've been having some pretty good luck with her staying down until like 11. So
Good.
yeah, fingers crossed it stays that way. All right.
Yeah.
So, do we have everyone before we go get back in?
Looks like we might be missing Neil.
Okay.
Yep,
There he
I'm
is.
here. Hello.
All right. Hello.
So I think we got everybody then.
All right. So you guys have just made it into Azale's shop, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Beautiful. So yeah, you guys make it inside, and there is one person in her shop, just kind of meandering about, looking at things. They don't look like they're gonna buy anything, but she's watching them from her shop, kind of staring at them a little bit, but just watching them. As you guys walk in, and she smiles when she sees Neil. Sorry, Neil. You're still as the elf, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I I wanted to address that. Are we?
Should we?
I'd like to think of a plan.
Yeah, maybe you change before you get in. Is that what you can do?
Is that something I can do without being seen? That's up to you guys.
I mean, there should be an alleyway somewhere.
I mean,
As far as I remember, there was no super out of the way alley.
no. So this is on a pretty main thoroughfare. If you're looking at where is it? The Silver Dryad number 7 there. It's on a main street on like the corner on both ways. There's an alleyway to the back, but it's pretty much like blocked off with junk stuff. So it's almost impossible to get to. So you'd have to go across the street into the like nearby city, the houses there. But then again, you're still on the main thoroughfare from the one of the main exits to the like Grand Marketplace. Like it's a pretty well traveled area.
Yeah.
Got nothing to hide in behind or.
Unless I could roll a 34 on a stealth check.
I mean, I'll let you roll stealth. Go for it. See
You
if
know
you can,
what?
see if you can hide.
I'll give it
You
a
know
shot.
what? I take out the tent that I have then.
In the middle of the street?
Well, that's probably not the best idea.
In the alleyway, of course. Where
How
else?
does a 7 sound?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that's
the
check's
7
gonna
sounds
do
like a
very
7.
much.
He looks confused. I never had to do this before, so
Just come inside. You go in the restroom like you did earlier. Nat's gonna go ahead and walk in. Seeing Azalea there, I'm gonna head over and engage Azalea.
Welcome back. I'm sorry I
Afternoon.
didn't catch your name last time. What's your name?
Oh, that's a really good question. I should have thought of that by now. Out of character.
Yeah.
you see the person pause as they ponder their name.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is definitely something Nat would have thought of.
So there's
Nathaniel.
right?
Nathaniel.
DM, you said there's some customer in the shop, right?
There is another customer in the shop, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Zelina actually speaks up before you do, and she gives her real name. It's Zelina. She's using a fake voice, of course.
Yeah. That's just gonna give like a casual, really?
Mhm.
Look.
She just winks at
Hiding
you.
in plain
Mhm.
sight.
Okay.
Well, welcome back to the shop. I take it that she was interested in one of the items to purchase. Since she was leading her around last time.
Yes. I believe you were interested in something in particular, right, dear?
Yeah, let me grab the magic item shop. Sorry, one second.
while they're talking,
Uh-huh.
Right.
Neil's walking into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh shit.
This might be a costly sort of deal.
Screw it. Get a magic item.
No. Not right now, no.
Wand of Secrets, of course.
Not until we've decided how we're actually getting out of the city. So,
Yeah.
but no, more to the point, we actually, and I'm gonna lean in a bit close. A apparently mutual friend said he had a conversation with you this morning.
She's gonna
Panic.
squint at you initially, and then you see her eyes shoot over to the person that's shopping, quote unquote. And Neil, you've heard this only one other time. You will hear it from the bathroom. If you don't put that back, you will not leave this shop.
Oh.
It seems he was pilfering something.
Oh.
Yeah. So she leaves you for a moment, Nat, and walks over as he's like, and like quickly puts it out and rushes out of the store.
Damn.
And turns back to you. My apologies.
My apologies, I did not realize you were that concerned about him.
I always keep tabs on my customers. She gives you a big grin.
Noted.
Now, you said you had a mutual friend?
That would be correct, yes.
And who is this mutual friend?
Neil walks out of the bathroom.
As Neil?
As Neil.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Neil, you walk out of the bathroom. She's not facing that way. She's facing Natalia and Zelina.
I'm gonna jog over to the door.
Okay, so she's in. If I didn't know we were gonna spend this much time in the shop, I'd have built a freaking map for it.
Hey,
so
you had a week knowing we were probably coming back here.
I thought you'd be rushing to get to the docks to get out of town, and anyway.
I know.
Now I'm
3
gonna have to do
days.
like a forest map. It's fine. That's all good. And come up with what the quest actually is. No, I'm just kidding. She's talking to you. Apologies for that. I had my eye on him for some time. He's been back and forth a bit. You said a mutual friend. Who was this friend? As Neil makes his way out of the bath. Natalia, roll me a insight check.
Okay. Insight.
And I'm
Not
going to
bad.
roll for Nat, she seems to have noticed someone coming out of the bathroom. Also, it seems she thinks you're not who you claim to be.
Okay. Nat never claimed to be a master of disguise.
Yeah. So she asks, "Who's your mutual friend?" During that interaction, you've got to glean that.
He introduced himself to me as Neil.
She just gives you a big smile. Ah, Neil. Yes, we go back for a couple weeks. How is he?
We go back less than that.
How is he?
Doing pretty good. He should be along here before too long.
Bing bong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Neil. She
I'm
looks
back.
she looks around the rest of the shop. Barry, have you been in this shop before?
I was gonna ask.
I think you
The
guys have
last
all
time we were
been-
here, was it just Zoc that came in here, or did the rest of us at some point?
I thought
Or
it was just Zoc. Do you remember,
I don't remember.
Piggy? Do you remember?
No, I do not remember at
Okay.
all.
I think Nat might have at one point, but I don't remember for sure.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna for simplicity's sake, we're gonna say it was just Zoc.
Okay.
So yeah, she's gonna look around. Well, let me just close up shop for a moment. And walks over to the door, and she like flips a little sign on the door. And you guys would
Has
all
Barry come inside?
yeah, you what?
Has Barry come inside?
I thought Barry was the.
I would signal other people to come inside
Oh, okay. We'll say
if they were.
yeah. She'll go to like close the shop as Barry's opening the door. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So she's gonna open like you open it, right? She's standing right there, like, oh, I'm sorry, the shop is closed. Talking to you, Barry.
I'm kind of here with Neil.
Neil turns around and will tap her on the shoulder. Oh, they're the friends I was talking about. That's one of them.
Come in then. Come in.
The other one pointing at is Ephiros a person right now?
No, I'm a word.
Your
Not for
bird.
long.
there-
Turn her back. And that's me.
That one is another one.
Okay.
Ephro's the other one.
Unfortunately, Ephiros, she has a history. When you polymorph like that, polymorph back, a cage of roots sprout up from the ground and like just cage you in roots. Just because you caught her off guard. She actually thought you were a bird.
This is solid roots right here.
It's
Ooh.
very solid.
Oh no, she's a person, just a normal person.
The
normal's
roots
up
drop.
for debate.
Yeah, the roots drop.
Ephros wouldn't say
Comparatively
normal.
normal.
Okay. So you are the adventurers that Neil spoke about.
Yeah.
It would be us.
She dropped the cage there.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like yeah. She says you guys are the adventurers Neil was talking about, yes?
That would be correct, yes.
Alright. And
Unless Neil knows multiple parties of adventurers and just hasn't told us yet.
No, he's never interacted with a party of adventurers.
And she's gonna look around. I see there are 5 of you. Neil, remind me, because I did not listen to that whole conversation again. What specifically did you tell her about Dredhema? So remember you said you were enemies of the state? But I don't remember.
He didn't want to tell her too much about that situation because he felt like he would worry her like a lot.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I thought that she was okay not knowing a lot about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Because he led with that. He was like, "Oh, we
Visible
might be
deniability.
enemies of the state.
Okay.
We might be getting hunted."
Okay. And you requested for 5, not 4, 5,
3.
right? Or did you say
I
4?
requested. You mean people?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just wanting to make sure because she's gonna count 5, and if that's what you told her, then that's fine. Okay. So she's gonna. Okay then. So you all are staying here, correct?
If you're willing to take us in.
I have given my word to Neil, but I will tell you the same thing I told him. You have 48 hours. And she looks outside and gauges where the sun's at. You have 48 hours.
What time is it?
At this point, I think by this point it's like it's getting close to 2 p.m. So we'll just say 2 p.m.
Okay.
Isn't she amazing?
She looks really
That's-
cool.
That's 48 hours of safety we didn't have before now. So it's greatly appreciated.
It's the least I could do with everything that Neil has helped with.
Big ol' smile, except very tired looking smile. I don't think she's ever seen him this tired looking.
Yeah. Are you okay, Neil? You look tired.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
It's been a bit of
Obviously,
a day.
yeah, it's stressful,
So,
but I mean, hey, look at me. I'm an adventurer now.
for everything that's worth, uh, you. She kind of like brushes that aside. I know it's a big deal to you, but for her, she's like, okay, great.
Yep.
But she kind of brushes that aside and turns. So, Neil has requested that you are able to stay here. I have allowed it for 48 hours. Feel free to stay behind the counter. Um, I would ask that you do not engage with my customers, and that you stay beneath the counter during store hours. Is that acceptable?
How big is this counter? Like how
It's
large
like
is the area
it's
behind
like 3.5, 4 feet tall, like normal counter height.
How much space behind it?
Yeah.
This
how big is
yeah, from last session. So it's got about a 5, we'll say 8 foot, 8 foot walkway. That so if you're looking at the back wall, it's got an 8 foot walkway between the counter and the back wall. In the center of the intersection, it goes back another 15 feet, and there are 2 rooms on either side. There's one room on either side that has it's a 5 by 5 essentially storage room on both sides, which are pretty barren.
Okay. Do we have access to the rooms, or is it just strictly the space behind the counter?
She has not specified, but if you're asking her, she would say that you
Yep.
can use the rooms.
Okay.
She's trying to be nonchalant about it, but she's being a little upfront about her she doesn't want you to interact or be seen by the customers as they come in. So she prefers you in the rooms.
Right. Okay.
Would you ask?
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, it's agreeable, right?
We can do that. Out of sight.
Out of mind.
Is there a curtain or something we can put up here so we can move between the 2 rooms at least, or?
Unfortunately, no. I never had a reason to hide anything back there.
Right. Okay.
Fair enough.
But feel free to make something if you'd like.
Have you ever had guards come searching through here before?
You know, recently, yes. But before that, no, never.
How recently?
Maybe 24 hours ago, tops? Something like that.
All right.
She gives you a time that relatively closely lines up to when you guys escaped ish.
Gotcha. And they would have just swept through everything.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Then probably putting up a curtain might not be a good idea, because if someone comes in and sees that, they might think you're hiding something.
It's very true.
All right.
Barry, you are in bugbear form, correct?
Yeah.
What else can he be?
I was just
Yeah.
making sure. There's been a lot of polymorphs being thrown around this session. I was just making
I mean,
sure.
it was
Gotcha.
once, and he polymorphed me once I got out. Remember?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, Barry, since you've never been in here, Azalea actually makes a move towards you, kind of seductively.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, especially with your gauntlets on too. She's like walks.
Gauntlet
She
helps.
like
The
well,
gauntlet
if
works.
nothing else is the question, and she's already like walking away from you, Natalia. What was your name, sir? Just like
come on, Barry.
come on, Barry.
Buy us a
Thanks,
week.
Barry.
Barry, that is a very interesting name. And where are you from, Barry? She's yeah, she's working it. If anyone would like to interject, feel free. Otherwise, Barry's gonna get real awkward real quick.
I oh wait, never mind. I got no insight. I don't know what's going on here. Good luck, everybody else.
Just
Good
enjoy
luck.
this for now.
Yeah, just okay. Well, yeah, she's. And where do you come from, Barry?
From Ralph.
Nat's just gonna roll her eyes and walk back behind the counter.
No one's helping
No
Barry.
one helping Barry. That's beautiful.
Helping. He's having a great time.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Ralphus, that is interesting. And
Fro's giving him the thumbs up.
you've been here for how long?
I guess like less than a day.
Yeah,
Day?
it's
Not-
you guys have been here for
Not long.
Actually-
I mean,
actually
he hasn't
it
been
is-
here for very long at all.
I think it is like 24 hours that you guys have been here for, maybe a
Just a
little
little bit more than
little
that.
longer. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not very long. You should definitely stay here longer. In fact, if you
Damn.
if you don't want to stay here, you could come back with me, to my place.
Are you offering for us to stay longer?
She looks directly at you, Neil. No, she looks directly at you, Neil, and she's like giving you this scowl, like, don't interrupt me.
Go fuck this up for me.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Barry?
To be clear, Nat brought Drenna with her.
That's fair.
as he was
That's
going to the
probably a
back.
good idea. Barry, do you take her up on that?
Feels like Mary might just because it's like I don't want to be here.
Wait, you're saying yes to that?
I think I might, but I'm not too sure. Probably not with this awkward
I'm
tension.
just gonna
Probably
say,
not.
Alfred,
a
Alfred
5x5
Barry.
storage room is not going to be that great for an 8-foot tall
Yeah,
bugbear.
that's very fair. I mean, he could lay on the counter. It's 8 feet
Alfred
wide.
Barry is a bit shy. Maybe give him some time. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's very forward of me. Yes, more time. She looks a little abashed, Rose.
No, don't worry. I get it. I get it. He's very, I get it. It's okay. Give him more time. He's a bit shy.
Yeah, she's yeah. You guys kind of get the sense that she's got a history with some woodland creatures.
Oh wow.
Not in that sense. Let me correct that. Not in that sense. She has a history with
Oh.
possibly bugbears. She seems to be infatuated with them.
Wow.
So,
Barry, that's your in.
there you go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yes. So if you go behind the counter there, feel free. I would like to reopen my store here, or if you need to leave, I guess. You're staying, yes?
Nat's like behind the counter
Oh
checking
no,
out the store.
she's talking to Ephoros at this point. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. I would still say Nat from the little hallway is like, yeah, this should work fine.
Yeah, you just hear like muffled from the back there. Ephoros, are you and Barry staying here? Or are you guys
First can
gonna?
be in the back room.
Yeah, in the back room area. Because she wants to open the shop.
And when everyone's going, I'm coming back.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. So, yeah. So, Barry, you're more than welcome to head to the back if you'd like. But she would like to open the shop. So,
I'm just sitting behind the counter and just wait for her to come back behind.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
go in back.
Okay. Yeah, she waits for everyone to go back there. You guys all hide, and she opens the shop. No one comes in right away, but you know, it is open. And she walks back behind the counter.
Oh, hey. Just want to talk to you about something.
Uh-huh.
I have this sovereign glue that I want to trade because I have a friend that I want to trade and give her something cool because I really like her.
Oh, that's very admirable. What did you want to trade?
Anything.
Gold?
What do you think is a fair trade for this glue?
Uh, she's gonna offer you half of what you paid for.
I don't want gold. I want like a souvenir.
A souvenir? Hmm. Well, I unfortunately don't generally carry souvenirs. I
I don't mean like souvenirs. You know, some magical items that is similar value as the glue. It's really good glue. You know what it does?
Yeah, yeah. She knows that she knows the ins and outs of this item very well, and what it's worth and what it does. And she's just gonna be like, "I'm sorry, but I don't have anything that's similar price to that to trade. I would be at substantial loss to trade that to you."
What a shame because this girl really like Barry too. He like got some flute lesson with her.
Oh my
I don't know. God.
Wow.
This is. Are you sure you're not playing Zoc?
This was
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
He's in disguise.
she gets a little flustered about that. Roll me a persuasion check. I'm gonna let you roll a persuasion check. Otherwise, you would not get to.
19.
Okay. And okay. Well, you know, if it's for Barry, yeah, I'm sure I can work something. What are you looking for?
And anything. Frost told you already.
The only thing that she's gonna even remotely consider, trading is either the Wand of Secrets or the Staff of the Adder. Like that's it.
Maybe so the glue for the staff or the wand. What you saying?
That's what she would consider. That's her only two things that she would offer. But
Yeah, I'm
she would
asking
be
her that.
she would be very clear. Like, I can give you a discount, but I mean the glue isn't worth very much. You still have to pay some gold.
Maybe Ephros can pay you some gold.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, right. I bookmarked it, so I didn't have to keep looking it up. It's all my magic item prices.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say just erase them. Just don't have any.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet you do. Yeah. So it's still going to be pretty expensive for you, but so she's willing to trade. Essentially, she's willing to uptrade the sale of the glue for 700 gold. So you'll have to make up the difference for either one of the other items.
Frost doesn't have any gold. Maybe
And
maybe
that's
not
a
this time.
pretty amazing trade price.
Well, I guess no gift for her this time. Maybe next time when Frost has more gold.
She looks a little sad, but she's more concerned about the money. To be perfectly honest, she just met Barry. Maybe if it was a thing. Yeah. So she yes, I'm sorry we couldn't do something to work that out. But
Maybe how about a story? How about trade? I trade in like a funny story like, on my adventures. What is the most exotic thing or animal or anything that you have ever seen?
oh, she's gonna list a few animals that you've never even heard of.
How about race? Humanoid.
Do you say how about a wraith?
Race.
Oh, race, humanoid. Um, Most exotic that she would say is drow would be the most exotic that she tells you.
Do you know what a changeling is?
Oh my goodness.
Ah, I do. Why?
What do you think about them?
I don't mind them as long as
Neil's
they
listening.
as long I don't mind them as long as they are honest and upfront about who they are and what their intents are.
Neil goes
I was gonna say,
like
that
he's
was
choking
about
on his saliva.
Yeah.
Fiction in the storeroom and was like, nope, okay, listening.
Ephraim has met a few of them. They are
Oh.
actually one of the kindest and sweetest people Ephraim ever met.
I cannot
No, just
say
kidding.
that I've had that experience. I am glad that you have.
Well,
Oh,
I pity you. They are really kind and cool and all. And you know, sometimes society just look down on them and they make them feel bad. And
Yes, I don't necessarily agree with all of society's views.
yeah, right? Like
But
how would people just look down on people for who they are,
That's
right?
why I'm here.
And you know, maybe they were just maybe. I have a theory, you know. Maybe there are a lot of changeling around us, but they are too afraid to
oh my god.
tell people that they love who they
You
are.
know what's funny is I've played with him long enough. This is all coming back to that sovereign glue.
yeah, it's probably
um,
Neil is looking directly at Ephiros.
I
Like,
mean,
what
it's-
the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's possible, but who knows, really?
Sometimes they're just really scared to show you who they are, and maybe you should, you know, maybe we as a society shouldn't judge them so hard.
I agree
Neil
with
looks
that.
extremely scared.
I agree with that. I can't say that I would openly shun or deface any changeling based on race. That's for sure.
Yeah,
It's about their actions and whether or not they're honest.
that is very true. All right, I won't bother you anymore. I'll be in the back room.
Yeah, you guys are both kind of in the back, but she's like, right. And like as that's happening, someone walks into the shop and she
I'm gonna
turns
crawl
around.
behind the counter to the
yeah.
room.
Yep. Yes, I have, unfortunately, but that was a while ago, and It's I'm used to it by now.
Wait, what are you talking about?
So it's been more than once then.
Yes, I have hid in a place similar to this before. More than
Alright.
once. And unfortunately, in very similar circumstances.
Trying to avoid getting caught
Mm-hmm.
after having been outed, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That's happened more than once.
Mm-hmm. So you can
Good
see
to know.
why my trust is lacking.
Yeah, I can see that. So has it been like this your whole life? Or was there ever a point where you didn't have to worry about being hunted?
For almost as long as I can remember. Which is to say, fairly decent time.
That's a good question. I don't know. I know some about you, obviously.
Hmm.
But I will say this. If we're going to be for me to do the best I can to protect you, might be a good idea to get to know each other a little bit better.
Is it just Nat in this room?
If it's a 5x5 storage room, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I would need to specify. We need to specify if it's just Nat in this room.
I'd be behind
there are two
the
rooms?
counter, but not in the room.
Okay.
Wait, you're also behind the counter?
Yeah, he's like hiding down on the ground.
After that conversation,
Oh,
Yeah, he's just
when
like,
I realized that you guys are done talking,
so there are two rooms, right?
yeah, there's two
That's
rooms.
two little storage rooms.
Yeah.
I would probably be in Nat's room.
Oh, you would? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's why I asked.
Mhm.
So she's gonna look at you and then look at Ephiros. She's gonna look at you, and I mean, I feel like I've been at least fairly upfront for the most part.
Yeah, but we've all been a little bit close-lipped for lack of need to say anything.
Right.
But if we're going to be in here for the next 48-ish hours, not going to be much else to do other than talk.
Oh, so you just want to know like my favorite colors, who I liked as a who I liked growing up, you know that sort. She's like, who do you
I
want a
mean,
girl talk
like,
then?
This is
if you feel like volunteering any of that, sure.
Yeah. Her favorite color is like a lavender sort of pink. It's like a
Oh
mix
gosh,
between a lavender and a pink.
That's gonna frown at that.
Mhm.
this is Drenna, right?
This is Drenna, yeah. She had a boy crush when she was younger, but she wasn't able to do anything about it because, you know, situations.
Uh-huh.
You know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, she would tell you she's been in a lot of different cities. And she would be very clear about Karth, and actually she kind of like slowly steers the direction back towards Karth. You may or may not pick up on that. She's like leaning away from telling you about herself to telling you about Karth. Where she eventually just like you just can't trust anyone in Karth. Don't ever trust anyone in Karth. They're all out for themselves. Everyone
you're
has an agenda.
You're from Karth, right?
I am. And she
We
just
should
smiles
trust
at you.
So you're saying we shouldn't trust you?
You can trust me if you'd like. I feel like I've been fairly upfront with you. I told you who I was, my lineage.
I'm just feel bad for you.
Were you born in Karth?
Hang on.
A roll for it?
Nat and Ephiros, roll me a insight check.
Not great.
Dundee.
Epheros, you're gonna know immediately that she is lying. Nat, you are not. She's gonna look you right in the eyes, Nat. Yes, I was born in Karth.
Well, it doesn't matter where you are from, right? We're born. Just matter who you are.
Exactly. I knew I liked you, Epheros.
Yeah. I mean, most people like Epheros.
Aha.
So Epheros doesn't want to bring this up, but what are you gonna do
What do you mean?
after we somehow put you on the throne?
Well, I did have an idea about that. I don't know how we would get this out, but there is a good chance that if the city still functions like it used to, which I would imagine it does, we would be able to get the dwarves and the elves to kind of rise up a little bit again.
What do you mean by that?
Well, they last time I was there, they were essentially shunned from the city.
That's still the case. Or at least it was before the general took power. I'd imagine it hasn't changed much.
That, from my historical knowledge, that seems to have occurred once the Mirror Minotaur line was disbanded from Karth. I imagine if they find out another one is ready to take the throne, they may have something to say about that.
True.
But
that certainly wouldn't hurt your opinion with the populace.
yes. But that's a long way off, and although it's not been a long day, it's been a long day.
Yeah. Do you have any questions for us? This isn't supposed to be an interrogation, so.
It didn't really feel like one, but not really right now. I'm sure when we have more time and I've spent more time with you all, I'll have more questions. Yeah.
All right. It's going to be a long 48 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did have one question. And I obviously you can't speak for the others, but other than the Gruvat, if they didn't exist, would you still want to help me?
I'm sorry. What happened?
She's asking Nat and Epheros if the Gruvat didn't exist, would you still want to help her take the throne?
Oh
That's not a loaded question, right?
no,
Right.
no.
Epheros
Right.
only joined this cause because Epheros thought that this is the only chance to stop the Gruvats from taking over and probably destroying the world. So no, Epheros would not help you if the Gruvat is not reappearing.
I appreciate your honesty, Epheros.
It's a little hard to say, considering we hadn't even met you, wouldn't have met you, were we not following leads about the Gruvat.
Right. But
Yeah.
if you had met me and they still didn't exist, would you
Yeah,
help
let's
me?
say we're in a tavern in Londa, and then
Yeah.
little Drenna shows up and
Yeah.
asks you, "Would you accept?"
I'd say it would depend on how I was approached. If I were to meet you today, Gruvat were not a concern. one, I'd have a hard time hearing your proposal. But no, to stop beating around the bush, I think Karth has a lot of issues, and just from what I've seen, I think you'd be a far sight better than someone that will send innocent people to prison to further their own aims. So yeah, I think I would.
Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So she's gonna kind of like, okay, all done.
That's enough questions for
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
I'm gonna
basically.
zone out and stare at these boards over here.
Basically, yeah. She goes
That-
back to like practicing little cantrips in her hand.
Mhm.
Natalia and Neil are both zoned out, staring at the floorboards.
O'Neill and Drenna. Drenna's the one zoning out.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I thought Nat said they were gonna zone out.
No. Sorry.
No, she meant Drenna
Misunderstanding.
was gonna zone out. Yeah.
Then yeah, I am the same as the child.
Nat's gonna pull her backpack out and start just like going through the things that she has, because it's been a little while since she's taken an inventory of the stuff she's actually
Oh, that's
carrying
fair.
around.
Oh, I meant to ask. She would actually ask one other question. You guys, she has her lineage papers, right? Or no?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. She wouldn't ask that. She would have asked for them back if anyone had them.
No. Specifically,
Tiami gave them to her.
yeah, Tiami.
Okay,
Thank you.
I just wanted to make sure.
Tiami had handed them specifically back to her.
Okay, cool.
And Nat had asked, "Is that them?"
Yeah.
So yeah. So she has those. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Nat's just kind of going through her stuff to pass time a bit right now.
Cool. So then we can speed this up a little bit. Is anyone doing anything for the next few hours? Are you guys just staying in here for 2 days?
Not going to be the full 2 days. I can say that.
Yeah.
We've at least got to get more information from Bofel, if nothing else.
Okay.
I actually have a thought about how Nat can do that, but she's gonna have to ask Azalea a question first.
Okay.
I also have an idea for Azalea.
Oh, all right.
Well, it's an idea that we've already come up with that we haven't asked about yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyone else before we get to the RP? Barry? After Rose?
Yeah, I can. I mean, after Nat's sendings, I can do a thing.
Okay.
It's not going to be sendings.
They're gonna talk to Azalea.
I just remembered. I do have a question that I might want to ask with her, actually.
Okay. That's so everyone's like, "Hey, Azalea." So essentially, like, you guys wait until like the shop is basically closed, right?
Oh yeah.
Nat probably wouldn't wait necessarily that long, because the only thing she knows as far as finding Bofel is they're set up in the market.
Okay.
And if we wait too long, they may not be there.
That's fair.
So she'll give it a couple hours, let things settle down, and then she'll kind of watch and listen for a quiet lull in business.
Okay.
Before trying to get Azalea's attention.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get her attention. No one's in there, so what are you asking?
I need to leave temporarily to get some information about how we're getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, your 48 hours won't be overly helpful if we're still stuck here anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to be acceptable?
As long as you guys don't bring trouble here, you are welcome to come in and out.
I can promise you that I will not lead anything back here.
Yeah, she's like looking at you like, this is not a prison. You guys can leave.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna walk back to my storage room, take my seat, and tell Everos and Zelena, all right, you're not gonna see me for a bit. Just be careful where you step. I'm gonna sit back down and I'm going to cast Mislead.
Okay. All right.
I'm putting it in there now.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. All right. Okay, cool. That's fun.
At which point the two of you would see Nat stand back up and walk back out.
Oh, just like that.
Bye, Nat.
I'm effectively using an illusory familiar.
Okay.
Pretty awesome.
That is
Because
actually a cool spell.
I can see through the illusion. I can see
got-
someone here using the illusion senses and also make it speak, gesture, behave in any way that I choose
Yeah,
for the next hour.
that's fair. Cool. All right. So yeah, you're
It,
still
it appears as my disguised
yeah
self.
head
As I-
wrapped self.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that's fair. So you as your body double walk
Mhm.
out. You as the actual Natalia are still sitting in the room, right?
Sitting in the room, invisible. Yes.
Okay, cool.
But your illusion cannot interact with stuff, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So I just got to be careful about trying to get through doors.
Also, you just walk through
Fuck
the
it, just walk through.
I could.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just walk through. Okay, so you're doing that. And yeah, cool. And then she's like, Azalay's like, all right, bye. What is excuse me, Ephros and Neil? What are the two of you bring? Or I'm sorry, Barry and Neil. What are the two of you bringing up
Yeah.
here?
I'll do mine first since Barry's might be of a interesting nature.
Yeah.
I am going to approach her just as Nat did, but you know, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it's obviously not busy.
Mhm.
And it would have taken me like a while to remember this. There's a lot to think about, but he would. Well, Azale,
Yes.
I do have a another ask, but it's I feel it's much less substantial.
She just smiles at you. I imagine it will be.
So there was another option presented to us. And a part of that option was the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps anywhere else. But that was one of the main ones brought up.
Oh, she like it dawns on her what you're maybe possibly about to ask, and she like lights up. Have you reconsidered my offer?
Um, you know I can't.
Yes. Sorry.
I would really love to though. It sounds so cool.
Just
But-
for clarity, so you know what this quest is. She would have told you that the forest is dying for some reason.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know why, and she wants you to find out
Right.
why.
Yeah. But Mama said no.
Yeah.
So he goes, no, it's more about transportation.
What do you mean
I'm-
transportation?
Well, I know that you're vastly superior to most people I've ever met in magic. And you know the forest, and you know forest magic.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, would there be a possible way for you to transport us into the forest on the end of the second day?
Possibly. Though I haven't done that in a very long time. Ask me again at the end of at the end of your time. If you're still stuck here, I may be able to help with that.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I'm just glad that she didn't say no right away.
It's not a yes.
Not a no.
It's also not a no.
I think when Evros hears this, she's gonna crawls out.
Crawls out.
Like,
He crawls
yeah,
out.
like behind the counter.
Yeah, from behind the
Able
yeah.
to stay out of sight.
Yep. Staying out of sight.
I heard you.
Oh,
tell
James
Evros.
Evros
Hi.
scared me.
So here's the thing. Evros has heard about this forest situation. It was a while ago, and the group they feel really bad. They devastated. They keep saying about the forest in Helvany that they couldn't investigate or help because of a
You know
of
what?
the
Before you
group.
continue any further, roll me a performance check. Before you go any further.
Performance.
That's
Okay,
my
it's not
source
bad.
All right,
for a
yeah. All right,
charisma
continue
check.
on.
So and so they, I mean, we now couldn't help you then, and we are staying at your place. And is there any way that we can help you with this to kind of pay?
Well, sorry, she doesn't yawn. Well, it's. She looks back at Neil. Did you tell them about this?
About the forest?
Yeah.
It was under my impression that you might have offered it to them.
Everos was new. Everos personally doesn't know anything about it.
Okay. So.
Oh, you mean to her specifically?
Yeah, she just wanted to know if Epheros actually knows what's going on with the issue.
Oh, no. I think the party actually told her about that.
No,
It might have come up during conversation.
No.
no, it didn't.
Well, from what I have gathered, the forest seems to be dying at its core. I haven't been able to figure out where it's coming from or why it's happening, but in the center of the forest, there's a rotted tree, and life seems to be fading from the surrounding area at an alarming rate. But I have not been able to stop it, or and she looks really sad, or even slow it down. So yes, if you're willing to assist with that, yes, I am. I am very much willing to help in any way I can.
Yes, Everos would love to help. Everos hates just stay in a room for 2 days. God damn it. So Everos would love to help. But another thing is we cannot get out and then get back in the city at will.
Yes.
You know.
Yes. I
So
was
if you
just
can help us
talking
with
to
that.
Neil about getting you out of the city, but I do not have a way to get you in.
Probably figured that out when we're back.
If you come back,
But if we
yes.
When we come back. Seems very adamant about that.
Yes, he does.
Well, if you don't know, then who else? No, right? And does anyone else anyone else concerned with this trouble? Is it just you? Do you have any?
I brought it to Driz, but he seemed unconcerned. Essentially, it's like it's just her. She told Driz. Driz is like, it's not a big deal. I'm sure it'll fix itself.
Yeah, who cares about this hippie?
Who cares about the forest around the city? It's actually kind of a sore subject for Driz. She's not going to get into it, but yeah, no one travels the forest.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't really affect anyone.
Right, right.
That's sad.
Yes, it is quite sad. I have lost many friends already.
You know, we would love to help, but we also have a mission on our hand. I don't want to sound like the last time the group was here, but if we take your mission, then we have no way of doing ours.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm trying to. She's gonna look you like right in the eye. You sound very similar to a little kobold I had back a few months ago. Very, very similar proposition. He said basically the same thing. He wanted to do it, but couldn't because there was another more pressing issue. She's literally referring to Zoc. Zoc basically said the same thing.
But Zuck didn't want to help.
Right, but Zoc didn't want to help. That's the main difference.
That's the difference.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to help, by all means help. I will help you get out of the city in any way that I can, but like I said, I have no way to get you back in.
Yeah, maybe we need to discuss with the group.
Oh, I thought it was just the two of you. Yes, yes, you may want to discuss this with your whole group.
Okay. I'll leave you two alone now.
Okay. All right. Barry, what did or before that happens, Neil, do you have anything else?
Not particularly. What Neil would do.
Are you sure? I set you up.
He set you up pretty good.
Set me up for what?
Oh, getting the yes out of her.
I thought they already got the yes out of her.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
that's fair. All right, yeah, that's good. All right, I love it. Play the Neil. Go for it.
He was gonna go back to what he started doing, which was in one of the rooms, whichever is the most empty, take out a piece of like a very small piece of log, like that has been cut out specifically for this purpose, and just begin wood carving.
No, okay, all right.
That's what he does as a
wood carving.
pastime.
All right, and then so Barry, then, what are you asking her?
Like, hey, so I have a friend, right, that has this dragon egg.
Oh, this isn't the friend your other friend was talking about earlier, was it? It's not a female friend, is it?
No, a different person.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I mean, yes, yes. So, dragon egg, yes?
Yes.
And how did you acquire the dragon egg? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, you're not gonna believe this, but after we killed the dragon, a portal opened, and then when we stepped in, we found its dragon horde and an egg in the middle.
You're right. I don't. But and she like puts her hand on your arm. If anyone could kill a dragon, I'm sure it's you.
Remembering when he went down.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the few that yeah. Anyway, so what did you want with the dragon egg then?
I'm just wondering, like, how much would a dragon egg fetch someone? The price of one.
Well, it depends on the rarity of the dragon, and if it's still a viable egg, and yeah, there are several things that would affect pricing. Um, it would be lovely to see it. I can't say that I've ever seen a dragon egg.
I'll tell her to go in the back room
Oh,
and then take and then take it.
oh, you're gonna show her the dragon egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is one hell of a thing to pull out of your bag when
Mhm.
first meeting someone.
Mm-hmm. So you okay, so I want to make sure I get this right. So you like talk to her like, hold on, I actually have it with me. It's in the back room.
Yeah.
Is that kind of what you're doing that for her?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she definitely follows you to the back room because she does not believe you have an egg.
Want to see my dragon egg?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, she's more than willing to follow you to the back room where you actually pull out the egg. She actually, for a second, Barry, she actually looks pretty disappointed. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do have the egg. Um,
Oh my god.
yep, yeah. And yeah. So she like holds out her hand. Do you mind if I hold it? Uh, She reaches out and takes the egg and like looks over it. Um, I've never seen such a specimen before. It's it's like it's just dripping, dripping smoke. How you said you killed a dragon, a portal opened, and you took the egg from the horde.
Yes.
She hands the egg back to you. Don't ever sell this egg.
Okay. I put it back in the sack.
um, so basically, actually, we'll play it out as you're putting that egg back in the bag. Barry,
Is there a muffled shouting from the bag? Hey, let me out of here!
oh Jesus! Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, the shield's in
I
there.
can't.
Yeah,
I can't
basically,
breathe in here.
yeah, basically, as soon as the bag opens a second time, Barry, you hear like this. Hey, hey, hey! I'm still in here. Get me out of here.
Don't mind that.
She's who was that? Never mind.
Focus on the dragon egg, girl.
That look, the egg is still viable. It's a species I've never even heard of. I don't know what it is or where it's from. It's not from this plane, I can tell you that. And I would be very careful about who I show that to. Um, if the wrong people get their hands on it, it could be not good for this realm, I would fair to wager. Also, it's unhatched and still viable. So, and for those of you who aren't in the D&D metaverse all knowing about dragons and stuff, essentially, in order for an egg to hatch in sort of this sort of fashion, a large amount of magical energy needs to be expended, and she'll tell you this, in order for the egg to hatch. Think like if you're familiar with D&D lore, think like a magical event in the size of like the spell plague, something cataclysmically huge amount of magical energy. That's what she says you would need in order to hatch this egg. She highly recommends not selling it to just anyone.
Let's see.
with that being said, I definitely appreciate you showing it to me. Was there anything else you wanted to show me? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm gonna apologize for that, but yeah, she definitely says that. She is so smitten with you, Barry.
Barry, this is your romance plot. This is your romance arc.
You're gonna have to
Don't
come
mess
back
it
to
up,
Albany.
Barry.
Yeah, once the campaign ends, Barry spends his ending days in Albany.
Hell
This
yeah.
is your virtual novel.
That's
There
the
you
good
go.
end.
There is only one waifu.
Jeez, oh jeez.
Why am I put to the? Because I'm like, do I do this just because? Or should I not do it?
Yeah, I love this. It's always the most awkward that are the most smitten with. But yeah, sorry, Barry, what did you say?
I'm still deciding whether or not to go with this because I'm like, do I do this just to see what happens?
Go
It's
with
up
it,
to
man.
you. I'm not going to describe it in detail. We're going to kind of gloss over the naughty bits.
Yeah, no,
but...
I know that part, but I'm like, does Barry want to go through with this?
That's up to Barry.
We have a family to
You
come
know,
back to.
I've always found that if you have trouble deciding, the dice are a really good indicator of what to do.
Whatever you do,
Okay.
almost certainly can't be worse than what Luno did the last time we were in
Oh,
Albany.
jeez. Yeah, that's pretty certain.
Whatever you do, it's for the good of the party.
There
do
you
what's
go.
good for the party.
Yeah, take one for the team.
What do you say? Like, I feel like you might do it at this point.
It's
Okay. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Like I said, we're gonna gloss over the naughty bits, but if you want to do that,
Yeah.
she is down.
I'm gonna roll the
All right.
D100.
There we go. This is Barry's moment to shine right here.
D100 even.
Yeah, it's a percentile. You gotta know. You gotta know.
What's your guidelines? What does what?
That's for Barry.
See,
That's for Barry. He doesn't have to tell us. He just needs to
You
tell
know
us
what?
whether it goes or not.
I'm just gonna see if it does.
I roll percentiles all the time. All right, Barry.
It's gonna do
He's gonna do it. Alrighty.
Boy,
All right. So
choked on my pizza.
Yeah, he choked on the pizza. Love it.
it.
The next question I'm gonna ask before we start glossing over things. I'm assuming you take her up on her offer to go back to her place.
Yeah.
Okay. I just needed to clarify if it wasn't like in that
We're
room
forming
right there.
powerful connections.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So before Azalea and Barry leave, is there anything else that you guys want to talk to Azalea about?
Have we earned
Gotta do
another
it
day?
Not yet.
Better do it quick. It seems like she might close up shop early today.
Yeah. Right. She's already walking to the door.
Wait, you close up shop immediately after that?
She's gonna close up shop early. She apparently has a long night planned with Barry.
Okay.
Hey, that sounds like downtime activity to me.
It sure does. Oh yeah, I mean, just for clarity, yeah, you guys have a lot of downtime activity. So out of the 48 hours, unless you're leaving like Nat and doing something else, you basically have 40. I'm gonna say 30. We're gonna say 36. 36 hours of downtime.
We don't sleep?
Well, 48 hours, you sleep 8 hours a day. So 16 hours. Oh, I said it.
32.
32. Thank you. I missed.
So close, so close too.
Math is hard. So 32. You'll have 32 hours of downtime.
Just bearing in mind, whatever you do, let's not attract attention with it.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Well, if the shop is closing down early, then Neil will play a little music.
As long as it's not too loud.
How about did we not play the
Quiet,
Natalia,
quiet.
Natalia, you can't say anything. You're not there anymore.
Well, no
Wait,
one's
she's
gonna
gonna
hear
be-
it. No one's
she's
gonna
gonna
hear
be
it
out
because of
in
the
an
wall
hour.
of force.
There
The
you
wall of
go.
force drowns out sound.
Yeah.
That's true.
So there's just gonna be quiet flute music playing from the other room storage closet.
Yeah. Nice.
Um,
Okay.
I was
So
gonna ask.
Barry, you get less downtime activity. And you are gonna have 1 point of exhaustion, son.
He's got getting down time
Yeah, he's
activity.
getting down to, oh jeez. What have I done?
Why have I done this now?
Yeah, right. So yeah, Barry,
You-
you will have 1 point of exhaustion, but it will be well worth it.
You did it for
Does
the
he-
family.
Does he get inspiration in return for that?
You know what?
exhaustion?
I'm gonna give him inspiration for that. Yeah, Barry, you get a point of inspiration. You are inspired after that night. All right, so
That's gonna be life saving right there. You're gonna be glad that you did that.
yeah, it could be.
You're gonna
Are you kidding? He's the rogue.
He's gonna
Yeah.
use that, dude. He's gonna use that on his first shot
that's
to
not-
assassinate
I was
someone.
about to say it's not going to be life saving so much as life ending for
Yeah,
somebody.
So yeah, Barry, you're not going to get as much downtime activity. You're going to get, I would say, 24. I'm going to say 22. You're going to get 22 hours of downtime activity.
Before we get the downtime, are we
Yeah.
gonna do our quest or no?
Yeah, you can. So you'll have like two days, 2 long rests in between all the downtime.
No, I'm saying like after the first day, are we gonna take the quest?
Oh, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking the group.
Oh, okay. And then we'll get to Natalia after you leave, Natalia, after you answer this, and we'll
Oh,
come back to you.
wait, when do we do Natalia first? She's been.
Okay, that's
on
fair.
time
So Nat, you illusory image, walk straight through the door and out into the street where a band of 6 Halvany guards kind of like marching past you, fairly regular. Yeah, you head north to south to the Grand Market.
Yep.
Okay, this place is bustling. There are people everywhere. It is hopping and bopping. To the south side of the Grand Market, however, is a different story. There is a large crowd of people, and there is an even larger crowd of guards that are stopping those people. It's getting close to belligerent from the vantage point that you can see, even from the far north side. The market itself, though, is still pretty populated. There are shops all over, and all sorts of little like kiosk sort of deals. People from out of town and that sort of deal, well, like Bofel.
Right.
So yeah, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm looking for Bofel.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a minute, but walking around, you are able to find him. And I would say by the time you get to him and find him, you probably have 30 minutes left, since it lasts an hour.
Okay, good to know. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to his stand, his kiosk. Is it just him there, or any of the other dwarves with
It's
him?
and like 2 of the other dwarves.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll tell you which ones.
I'm going to just kind of look like I'm perusing their items, not touching anything, just looking, seeing what they have for sale here.
Okay. Yeah, you'd also notice Scandrin. I don't know if you remember him, the guy with the eye patch, first mate,
okay.
that sort of deal, and the Kazal, the old drunkard.
Kazal. Okay. All right. Yeah, the older group drunk. Yep. Got that note for him too.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, you walk up to the Bofel and his clan there, and they are selling weapons still.
Selling weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
selling
Just weapons, no armor, no shields. Nothing.
It seems like they've sold out of some of their armor and stuff, but they are still trying to sell their weapons.
Okay. Looks like some fine stock you have here.
I bet you're interested, lass.
Mildly curious, at least. Yes. I assume this was all made by yourselves.
Aye, dwarven hands forged all these blades. They're the finest you'll ever wield.
All right. They look pretty good. Ah, it looks like you don't have very much stock left. You're out of towners. Does that mean you're going to be setting sail soon?
Oh no, we don't keep all of our stock here. We keep it elsewhere. It's like
Hmm.
he was gonna tell you, and he's like, I probably shouldn't tell him where we actually keep the stock.
Right. Okay. So I take it you're not going to be setting sail anytime soon, like within the next 3 days.
Like he's sharpening one of the blades, and as soon as you say that, he's like, "Hold on a second. Is that you, Natalia?"
My name's Grace.
Metal Gear Solid.
I'm not sure who this Natalia person you're referring to is, unless they happen to be a
Oh,
particularly renowned mercenary.
right. I see. Grace it is then. No, we had no plans on leaving.
But say you had someone inquiring about possible passage on a ship.
If I had said, conversation, and he like nudges Kazal over to like start paying attention, I would say, it would probably be roughly 3 grand in gold. Since we'd be leaving our stock here and having to lose all our sails and sail to somewhere where we've already been. You see where I'm going.
That's fair. That would be quite a loss.
Plus, he continues on after you say that. Plus, and he looks over at the clouds that have grown much closer by this point. It seems like the storm is headed our way. I don't know if you've been here for very long, lass, but the storms can last quite a while.
Yeah, I imagine that would impede some travel.
It would definitely impede the speed.
Would that be an issue of how soon you would need to leave in such a
No.
hypothetical situation?
No, we dwarves, we can facet anything.
Hmm. All right. Even sea serpent attacks and that sort of thing. Kind of give him just
he kind of
interesting
like,
look.
yeah, you would actually hear Kazal to his left, just like, she got you there, didn't she? He looks back at you. Shut up, Kazal. Yeah, we can take care of almost anything with a little help. Gives you a wink.
Well, presumably whoever was hiring you for such a voyage would be able to help in such a matter anyways, so.
I imagine so.
Yes. So, 3K. That's going to be pretty steep.
It's essentially what well, at least what I assume we'd end up making here in the time that it would take to go and come back.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
What's
like
the hazard?
I know this is kind of like an outdoor market stall, right?
Yeah.
How busy do they look right now? Is there anyone like hanging around?
Yeah, they have Scandrin's actually helping someone next to you while you're having this
Okay.
scandid
All right.
conversation.
Okay. So trying to be careful what all is said anyways then. Would it need to be gold for such a voyage? Would it need to be gold paid up front?
Well, normally, I'd say yes. But since you look, and he gives you another big wink, since you look
this is
trustworthy.
again, this is, for me, this is just hypothetical.
Aye. But I would assume, well, I mean, if we're speaking hypothetically, then I'd say yes, payment up front would be necessary. Otherwise, you could skip on us after we're done.
But say it was a repeat customer, someone you've worked with before, would that change things?
Aye, if we could trust them. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to settle up after we're done.
All right. And the soonest you could do it would be.
It looks back at Kazal, who just nods at him. The 8th of Doma.
The 8th.
Yeah, three days.
That's the 3 days.
Yeah, it's the
okay.
3 days.
Or 2 days now, since they said
Yeah.
3 days
Yeah, basically.
previous day.
Yeah.
All right. What time?
Oh, we could leave bright and early.
All
I would
right.
prefer that anyway, at least.
How's she's gonna look in the direction of where the crowd is off to the south. How's that affecting business?
It's not helping, let me tell you.
What's the word on the street? I'm afraid I've been a little bit busy and not been able to
Oh,
go too much.
oh, you haven't heard? Oh, apparently. And he like leans in like real close. Apparently, one of the guards, or a couple of the guards even, part of an assassin guild, killing innocent civilians. At least that's what I've heard. And on top of that, and on top of that, the guards have been real hush-hush about dead bodies being dragged through the streets. It's a little unsettling if you know, you're not used to that sort of thing.
Right, yeah. Whoever did that probably regrets making that decision.
I would bet. You know, if it wasn't on purpose.
True. One would hope not. This kind of looks like it could devolve into a full-blown riot.
Aye. Let's hope it doesn't. Sales will go way down then. Maybe, hypothetically, we'd be forced to leave a
I'll
little.
be right back. I gotta run do something real quick.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This dude is a merchant's merchant.
Right? Oh, dude, he is. So, Neil, you haven't been part of the whole backstory with them. If you ever played like any one of those Final Fantasy games, he's like the merchant that just keeps showing up everywhere the party goes. He just
It sounds like, well, if that's the case, it sounds like every
every
non-creative video games merchant. Like, yeah,
Yep.
they just teleport where they are. Except you actually, I'm sure, have an explanation.
Oh, I do. Yep.
But these video games, it's like that guy who just shows up and he's
Yep.
like, "Hey, yep, I'm still
I'm
the
here
merchant."
now.
Here, oh yeah, that city you were in like
Mhm.
a month and a half ago.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm also in this one.
To be fair, he rode with them here.
Right? Yeah.
But no, he basically got them into led them to a safe haven when they first were exiled and escaped prison through the desert for like several days. If you ask Tavalier when you get back to Londa, he'll tell you all about it.
That is going to be on the itinerary.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the party lets you ask questions to Tav.
I feel like that's inevitable at this point.
Yeah.
I will now ask questions.
Yeah. Tav was my wife used to play with us, and she was yeah, he's a queen.
He's a queen.
He's a queen. Yeah. And
Beautiful.
He's a bard, if that gives you any indication.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, yeah. So, it's gonna
I've already got the picture.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's an interesting tale that he tells.
Yeah.
You could probably ask Ephiros about it.
How long has Ephiros been with this party?
Oh,
Few weeks.
yeah, time-wise, not very long.
Not long at all.
As far as the campaign's going, because the campaign's been going, I want to say this is like month number 3, 4. I should probably check that out before I say that. When did you guys start? Which session 0?
I don't know.
Like usual, we just a lot of time spent was just traveling.
What? Are you
When
Yeah,
we get to a city
a-
and do mission, it's just like in a few days or something.
What did I just ask him?
Oh my god.
You're talking
Uh,
about like how the guards.
Oh, the riot.
how the
Yeah,
fights are good.
it looks like it could develop into a riot.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically he would kind of like look back at you. Well, hypothetically, if they rioted, we'd probably have to leave pretty quick. Just to stay out of the way if nothing else, but we wouldn't be making any sales if the city is rioting.
Wait, aren't they arms dealer?
I yeah, they are. But if you've ever been in a riot, people loot rather than pay for things.
Yep. So arms dealer probably want to be one of the first ones out of the way.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
I would just be. I'd love to give all that out during a riot. That's pure chaos.
Oh man.
All right.
So, hypothetically, but in reality, it's probably best that they don't riot. You know?
Yeah, probably.
Aye.
We can only hope.
So, is there anything you're interested in there, lass? Possibly a small dagger over here, or a great battle axe.
I think the battle axe might be a bit much. Dagger might be a little bit more my speed. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get anything right now, and I'll just like casually like pass my hand through the dagger.
No, jeez. Yeah, he like he. Yeah, you don't remember Bofel. He and
Oh.
Kazal, who's been paying attention.
Oh, that's right. He's not a huge fan of magic.
Yeah, they both just like. What was that? What did you just do?
Oh my like they would watch the illusion like they would see Grace just like face palm like that's right, not big magic fans.
Oh, it's magic. He's like looking at the other customer. Don't mind us. We're just doing a bit of magic tricks over here. Just
my
ignore us.
apologies. Still practicing.
Aye. Now,
Sorry about that.
so, what say you? Hypothetically speaking, anyway. Should we start planning for a trip?
I'll come back to you or send you another message in the morning. I need to talk to the group again. Now that I have more detailed information.
All right. That's fair. Hypothetically speaking.
Right.
And he gives you like another like obvious wink.
Mhm. Well, thank you for the information. I will definitely pass along word of your craftsmanship to some of my friends and your service. You've been most helpful and communicative.
I do appreciate that. Please do. And then almost as soon as you turn, he's like yelling, "Come get some wares! Find dwarven wares!"
Yep. Turning around, walking away.
Yeah. Okay. Are you?
I wouldn't have very much time left
You
now,
would
right?
not have very much time left. No.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna walk away. Just find a nearby alley.
Okay, that's fair. That should be easy. Whew. Whew. That should be easy enough for you to do.
And just
It's gonna be an urban legend. There's a lady walk to an alley and disappear. Call them the alley.
You're safe, Nat. You're
Okay.
safe, Nat. I rolled a 7%.
oh, okay, cool. Stare, look around, make sure see if there's anybody watching me, because
Yep.
it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna do, whether they are or not. So,
Yep.
just drop the spell.
Okay.
So-
And you reappear.
Yep.
back in the shop.
Like I'd never
where
left.
I would say by this time Barry's probably already gone from the shop.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Nat. You good? You back?
yep, I'm back. Never left. Was here the
Okay.
whole time.
We're gonna need a group discussion here.
Yes, we will. I got more information from Bofel.
Okay. Do we get everyone here but Sperry?
Where's Barry?
Yeah, he's going to you say this.
Where did he go? What happened?
It's good. It's all good. He's doing us a favor. He's just with Azuline,
Azalea, yeah.
Azulane right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he took the offer. He took the.
I kind of
okay.
imagine like if Neil's standing there, he's like just full red face blushing right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm torn between shock and congratulations. You deserve it. All right. Well, I hope he has a good time.
Oh, he will.
Well, yeah. I mean, bears do love trees and all.
Oh my god, it
That's
all makes
racist,
sense.
but okay. Moving on.
There we go. I finally got a recognition from someone. All right. So, I assume you guys wait till Barry comes back in the later hours of the morning the following day.
Yeah. Yep. This would be. Everybody needs to be here for this
Yeah.
discussion. So
Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and track your downtime hours for the next 2 days, and we'll get into the when Barry gets back.
spell prepare.
So
changes.
yeah, so Neil, this is the first time you have your downtime. So I don't keep track of your downtime. I make sure, or I let you guys keep track of your own downtime. I do not do the standard D&D 1,000-hour ridiculousness. Even in a long-running campaign like this, it takes forever to do that. So 500 hours is what is required for a new proficiency. And depending on other circumstances, you may be able to speed that up, or that sort of deal. So yeah. Okay. So
So
Neil,
after the first day, how many hours do we have?
just you have a total of 32. So however you want to track them, I'm giving you 32 hours
32 after the
regardless.
first day?
No, 32 total for the whole 48-hour
for
stretch.
the 48 hours that we're staying here, we have 32 of it that we can use as downtime.
Yeah,
Yes.
but we wait. So are we done with the 40?
No,
I thought
no.
this is our first step.
I'm preempting, so you guys don't have to figure out what hours you're spending on what. You have 32 hours to work with, and then you just.
Okay, because I'm thinking maybe we were gonna leave for the second day here.
Oh, I guess that's true.
That's why I'm
All right.
asking.
So then I guess the first day you would have, I mean, you're sleeping, so probably 12 downtime hours.
Okay.
Right. So now that everyone's here,
Yeah. So Barry looks exhausted. Barry, you have flowers all over your fur when you come back in with Azalea. She's got her arm like wrapped around you. It was an amazing night. You will not forget that night. But
Oh, this is-
you will also be pulling flowers out of your fur for the next like week.
Oh gosh.
Best disguise though.
Best disguise. Yeah,
Oh,
you almost
gosh.
don't recognize Barry. He is like covered in like different color flowers.
Okay.
And Barry, just for clarity, you do have 1 point of exhaustion. You did
Yes, I
not
know.
sleep.
Okay. I need to unprepare something to prepare a specific spell, and I'm not sure what to unprepare.
That's fine. All right. So as Barry comes in and you guys are able to do your discussion here, What?
How early is he coming in?
I would say 10. It's like 10 a.m. by the time he actually makes it in.
Oh yeah, then
with
I need to
Azalea.
get this spell. I need to get this spell done first because Nat would do it like first thing in the morning when she wakes up.
Okay.
And we got long rest beside Barry.
Yeah, everyone gets a long rest except for Barry, who does not get a rest at all.
Okay, so while you do what you're doing, Ned, preparing whatever that means,
Uh-huh.
I thought about Azalea's situation, and maybe we should just help her, despite the fact that she won't be able to help us with our mission.
All right.
It just feel bad to turn our back on someone who needs help, who is alone, by the way. No one's helping her, and then use our excuse that her problem is not as important, and then just ignore it. I also don't think
I'm inclined to agree. Yes.
it's a good way to do.
My only concern is it has to be a group decision, and it has to be acknowledged that if we do something like this, it's going to take time away from other things we could be doing.
Yes. The thing is, she can take us out of the city.
Right. But then we'd be caught up in doing something that isn't ending a war. That's the opportunity cost we're talking about here.
That is correct. Yes, I understand the risk, but does ignoring a problem to take on another higher priority a good thing to do? I first think we should take care of even the smallest thing.
I'm sorry. What is this mission to the forest?
She said there is something disturbing, the woods and the trees are dying, and she needs us to investigate and stop it.
Oh. She looks back at you, Nat. We should definitely help.
Yeah?
Well, all right then.
Yes.
What about the others? What do
I'm going to insight check that real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
This seems a little bit out of character for Djedhema from what I've seen.
I mean, even without the insight check, it does seem a little out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Barry and Neil, what do you two think?
I mean, I don't think I'm there yet.
You're here.
No, you're here. You're here.
Okay.
You're back for that.
Oh yeah.
We wait for you the whole night. Come back.
Barry, you were
No
sore in
sleep.
places you didn't even know you had.
Oh boy.
I'm talking about like legs and arms, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll be like, well, I'm kind of leaning towards help because she did tell me some interesting facts about the one item that I had.
Well, I'm sure she told you a lot.
Okay, you know what? You be quiet. Now I'm talking about the dragon.
Oh
Wait,
Jesus!
you showed her the dragon egg?
Yes.
Okay. Quick point of clarification. We haven't even shown Neil the dragon egg, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't think so.
Neil, this is the first time you heard that they have a dragon egg.
No, I think we told him.
Oh,
but
you
we
told
didn't-
them? Okay, never mind. Ignore that.
We told them we killed I mean, they told them they killed a dragon and get the egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Neil, I mean, she's your friend after all.
It seems like we shouldn't sell this because apparently, if given enough magic, it can be really bad. If someone has this dragon egg.
Oh,
It's definitely understandable. It certainly wasn't fun to deal with the full-grown one.
Wait, it's gonna hatch and then turn into a full grown immediately?
Well,
No.
if she said that if huge amount of magic, right,
So
is
she was
transferring.
no. So for clarity, she said that in order for it to hatch, it would take an enormous amount of magical energy,
Yeah.
for the egg to hatch. Nothing about what the egg would do after hatching. If that
It
helps.
just it would just take a lot to hatch it, but I don't know what else it would do after that.
Okay.
It could go wild for all we know.
So you saying if as long as we keep it untouched by magic, we should be fine?
Hopefully so.
I think it's more particularly about who has it when it hatches.
That probably as well.
Do we
Let's
have
hope we still have it when if such a thing occurs.
Neil back?
Yeah, Neil's here. He just forgot.
Yeah,
that
I'm
he-
here.
Yeah, he forgot he had a push button mic.
Okay. I was wondering, he was being a little quiet there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was
Neil,
also like falling asleep in my seat because I've been up all day.
Yeah.
Ah,
Bad
okay.
thing for overnighters.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
What do you think, Neil?
I was just kind of I was just kind of stuck on the whole berry thing.
Oh, you have
Um,
Jeez.
it's
it's okay. We don't have to talk about it.
So what do you think about us helping out Azule
I
without
well,
any compensation?
I want to, but like I told you, my 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 mom is pretty adamant about this, and I respect my mother very much.
You're not gonna do it?
She told me she didn't want me to.
No, I didn't ask what she told you. I'm asking, do you want to do it?
Hmm.
Of course, I want to.
Would it
And
be
do
possible
it.
your mother would reconsider if she knew you weren't doing it by yourself?
I'm not entirely sure when I'd be able to tell her that, or if she'd even be able to meet you guys, if she would even choose to.
Would she need to meet us first?
I feel like it might help.
I say if she understands that you helping us saving the forest and helping your friend, she would be okay.
Okay. I don't. We could try.
Yeah, say louder. You're gonna do
Bro's
it,
like,
Neil?
let's go.
Again, it's not like I don't want to. I know that she cares about
Gonna
me.
do it?
and-
No, I just want you. I want you to say it. Are you gonna do it?
Uh,
Did I hear? Yeah.
mm, it's like he's right. It's like you cast a spell on him where you can't
You can't make a decision.
get it out.
You just cast indecisiveness on him.
Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, exactly.
Come on. You don't want me to cast a spell on you. Come on. Say yeah. Say allow it.
I'd really prefer it if you didn't.
Say it. Me too.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. So, who's telling Adelaide the good news?
Probably Afros.
Barry.
Barry.
Afros.
You want?
Barry already gave us a lot of good news last night.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Tired. Please
That what
leave
they're
him
calling
be.
it nowadays?
Yeah, right. That's what we're calling it. All right. So, Barry, I'm gonna ask Barry, do you want to give the news, or do you want Efros to give the news?
Barry's tired, so no.
Okay,
Barry's
Efros, it's all you. She is full of smiles today.
All right. Is she in? Is she in now?
She's in. Yeah, she's in the shop.
Tight?
She actually came in with Barry.
Oh. Okay. All right, Azulay, we've decided
Yes.
about your trouble. We decided that we are gonna try to investigate and have you out.
Oh.
Hooray!
That is. That's fantastic. Um. Uh, when do you all need to leave?
Back at the group. I mean, Afro's ready now.
Oh,
I'm going
Barry's
to be
like,
honest,
let
I
me
feel like
rest.
that's a decision that's up to Natalia. She seemed to really be adamant about this plan for us.
No, I think I've been convinced we can take a short detour since Rena here is agreeable as well.
All right. Then I suppose we can leave now.
Ah, okay then.
If that's something you can do.
Well, yes, maybe. It's been many years since I've tried it. Um, everyone to the back room. Um, I need to first explain where where you all are going. I can only at best put you outside of the city walls. Um, I cannot get you close to the source. Let me pull the map out because she is going to give you a description. All right. So, oh, do I have the? I don't know if I have the other one here. Oh, I'm just going to zoom way in. This is a high def map. Okay. So we have Halvany here. And if you follow this path here, oh, that's not a path. Let's go ahead and delete that. If you follow this little dotted path here, she would tell you that the heart of the forest that is dying is actually fairly near the path, but to the northeast. It
And
is
where are you gonna drop us?
just outside the city, essentially like
Oh,
down
just
here.
outside.
Yeah, she can't push you like too far. So just doing a quick measurement here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, oh my god, hate that snap grid. 1 second. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, all right. So it's about 100 miles away. If you had a straight shot and we're walking straight at it. Yeah, I would say about 100 miles. So basically, you follow the path, and then she's going to give you a land marker. Like she gives you a very distinct land marker, and at that point, you head due east. And there is a very specific flower that grows along the path to the heart of the forest. However, at a certain point, it will cease to exist. You will find nothing but death. like dead stuff.
How
But
long is it gonna take for us to travel?
well, I mean, it depends on a few factors, but if you're just walking, I mean, 30 miles a day, roughly speaking. So 3 days there, 3.5 days there, 3.5 days back. So a full week. And if you're asking her how she moved so quickly, it's part of what she's gonna do to move you guys. She can keep doing it at will, but she cannot.
Yeah.
There's a range.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Dryads can move very quickly in forests.
Mhm.
But that's kind of their whole shtick.
They go fast in the woods.
Well,
Well, out of character, strictly speaking, Dryads can teleport between trees.
Yep.
So, yeah.
And
Yeah.
in that game, that's exactly what she's gonna do to you guys.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Although it won't be quite the same experience that you would normally have if you were casting the spell yourself.
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine not.
Gonna be a little different.
All right. So, to clarify, you're getting us outside the city, just outside the city limits.
Yep.
And then we have a 100-mile trek
Mm-hmm. To the heart of
to
the
get
forest.
to the heart of the forest. Okay. And at
to-
what point does the dying start?
It would probably be like maybe 10 miles away from it at this point. Last time she looked.
Okay. So 90 miles of travel, then we hit the dead zone. Okay.
Yep.
All right. And you don't have any idea what could be waiting for us there.
I've been several times. I have not seen anything. But that doesn't
Alright.
mean nothing is there. Be very certain there is something causing this.
Right. So 3-ish days travel there. However long it takes to investigate. 3 days travel back. So we've got a week to think about how we're getting back in the city then.
Yeah, perfect.
If the city hasn't burned itself to the ground in that time. Because apparently the populace is still very not happy with the guard.
who knows? Maybe we even find another way when we get there. Right?
Maybe. If that's the case, I will be sure to send you word about what we find. Talking to Azalea.
Yeah. Thank you. That is why I'm sending you out there. No, she does say that, but not in that tone.
On
yeah.
that note, since we're doing this, I need to send a message to Bofel.
Yes, no problem.
We got his hopes up and everything.
I need to prepare. It'll take about 11 minutes.
11 minutes, okay.
Do we have any rations?
You have 2 clerics.
Yeah.
I'm for now. I'm done counting rations.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I would
I
hope so.
still have create food and water prepared, and I was able to cast it last night. If we want to say we did that too.
Right.
So. Yeah. Give us a little bit of time. If we're heading out of the city, I think I would like to get back into my armor first.
Yep, that makes sense.
So,
And I still need to send a message. What should I tell our friend?
That we have other business to take care of, and he can, be doing his thing.
That sounds a little rude.
That's the idea, Frozen. How about this? We have found No, we have got another problem to take care of. We are not gonna make it in time. We are sorry. Please be on your way.
Yeah, it's good.
That'll work. I'm gonna type up something.
Okay,
Thinking about
that's
it.
fair.
So
And we'll,
yeah,
yeah.
Nat's gonna take the next 10 minutes first of all to get back into her armor and everything because I think
Yeah.
it takes that long to don. Well, it might be only 5 minutes with medium armor. I don't remember
Yeah,
the
it's fine.
timetable for that, but
I'm not gonna worry too much about it. You got the time. She's closes her shop, and in the center of the shop, you would see her start to basically, it looks like a teleportation circle that you've seen thus far, but this is a little different. Neil and Ephiros, this doesn't look like any spell you've seen. It looks similar to the, I don't remember the name of it, the teleportation through trees. I wish I could remember the name of it, but it's not the same spell. It's kind of, it seems like it's a mixture of two spells. And yeah, by the time you finish sending your message and getting everything prepared, she is all done. And just like, okay, everyone into the circle.
Okay. To the circle we go.
I get in that circle.
Yep.
All right. Barry, before you go, she gives you another kiss. And
Aww.
yeah, and yeah, she's still pretty smitten. Just looking at you. Come back. And
Okay.
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 Love it. You know, she's got him entranced. All right, and then with that, Nat, while you're typing that out, and it's his response isn't going to change any of this, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
perfect. And with that, she releases a spell. As you all are standing in the circle, tendrils of wood shoot up from all sides of the circle, swirling from the base like into like a cone all the way up at the top, and you all feel and hear this like noise as the circle begins to shift and move, and all of a sudden, all of you, all five, drop through the ground. You feel like you are falling with no end in sight. There is a pull at your feet. Yeah, just like being sucked down into through a chute. It lasts for about 5 seconds before you all crash, shoot out of a tree, and land hard on the ground in front of said tree. And that's where we're gonna end. And we will meet back up next week.
Shit.
And
All right.
we'll meet back up next week, and we will. I will have this thing prepped and ready for you. I'm excited. I was hoping you guys would get to this last time you were here, so this would be fun.
Okay.
This will be good.
Cool. All right.
Guys, I
Good.
have got to go deal with a baby, so have a good night, and I will talk to you guys, I'm sure, throughout the week.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good.
See you then.
Catch you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
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 No, it's on my soon. Sound must not be up on it.
It was 8:55 when she was screaming.
5 minutes. Put yourself back down. Yes.
Oh shit.
It's amazing.
I've been dying.
tell you how awesome this is.
Well, it might have, she's only awake. That was a sleep, not even 2 hours.
Maybe she was not sleeping.
It sounds like a nightmare.
Um,
I was trying to explain to my mom, I was like, there are times when she sleeps great and it's fine, but like, I don't know what happened this last 10 days. It's just been
her progression.
and I've been trying to help her, like we hold her, we snuggle her, out the rest of her. She refuses all of it.
Yeah.
She screams in our face, we put her down. She screams to be picked up. She doesn't want to be out.
The joys of childhood.
There's only so much you can take.
You need to try what? It was a good step.